now. Watch this. Had the music a little off today. Holy free holies, it's freaking hot up in here. I'm like sweating. Good Monday afternoon. Chrissy with the W. Dave was here early. Dave was here early. I'm sweating like, well, there's many things that you could say, but I'm just going to say I'm sweating. It's hot. 34C here. It's not that it's hot here. It's not, okay? It's a little muggy. We had thunderstorms last night, this morning, and there was more coming this afternoon, so it's very humid. But I just went and did my run like 30 minutes ago. I got back, and yeah, I create so much heat. It's just like emanating off of me. And I sat here and tried to cool off for a little bit, and then went and got in the shower, and I took too hot of a shower, and add all that together, and I'm just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm glistening. Starsus! 1 year, 12 months. Welcome in, and thank you for the resub. Whoop, whoop. Hot and sweaty. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Starsus could have done that during integration and chose not to. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I did. I did a bunch of coding all weekend, but it was stuff that I wanted to work on, so that's good. Enjoyed it. Starsus as fuck.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Causey.
Something good tonight, wager.
How is fast as fuck, boy? I got brand new internet. It's shiny. It smells like it's got that new internet smell up in here right now. It's fantastic. At the moment you realize you fucked up, Nene up in here with 7 viewers. Welcome in, Nene. We are going to do stuff and things soon. Soon. Welcome in, Nene. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? I know what you were doing. I popped in your stream for about that long earlier and saw that you were doing some Factorio. Shooting rockets, I think. Oh, my God. It's hot. It's hot. So I'm going to drink my hot coffee. It'll be good. Mm-hmm. All right. It's good. It's good. We launched a rocket. Oh, there it is. Is that your first rocket? I think that's your first rocket, isn't it? Sadly, there was no space for us on it. Yeah, they don't. That's not the way that works. Now, I won't give you any spoilers. There are things you can do to ride the rocket, but yeah. Was that your first one? That's always exciting. Your first rocket is like, yeah, it's fantastic. While Nina tells us about that, let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. I didn't even look at this yet. Let me configure Cozy's tool here. No runs to match because I don't have this on. Let's see, it was Friday probably. 4's probably good. The Doe with a brand new PB 141 off for 100% time. Still in 4th place. Let's go look. 100% right here. The Doe. Ye old Canada. 446.32. She's been hunting down on the 445 mark. Been hunting for a while, but not quite there. Did it once with a friend, but it was a long time ago, and he did most of the work. Well, you're doing this one with a friend as well, with Leo. So here's the question. Is Nene going to carry on with Factorio, first off? Second off, is Nene going to carry on and do another playthrough, or are you going to carry on with this playthrough? And will you do a solo? Yeah, congrats on the rocket anyway. It is an accomplishment. Someone knew what was going on. There you go. Congrats to the dough on a brand new PB. Well done. Well done. And then PETA, been grinding away at any percent, went from 11th to 9th. Oh, everything's real tight in this time frame. 136.10, 53 seconds off on the old any percent run. PETA, well done, man. Cracking the top 10 again. There was a time whenever he was in the top 10 already, and then a bunch of these folks came along and punched him down the list. But, yeah, 136.10, that's a proper fast time. Proper fast. Holy smoking oldies. I'm down here in 18th. Which, at the time, I mean, that's proper fast time for me still yet. I mean, but yeah. Anyway, if you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, you have speedrun.com/Factorio guides and resources on these two tabs. Exclamation point resources in my chat on Twitch anytime, day or night. I'll get you the link to the Google Sheet that the Speedrun Discord puts together. Compendium of resources. We say it every day. There you go. Nukes are satisfying. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Yes. Nukes are a lot of fun. Am I going to run again, Starzus? One of these days, maybe. It's one of those things that I have to be willing to say that I'm going to commit everything that I'm doing as far as streaming to speedrun stuff. You know, I can't do a little bit of speedrun. It just doesn't work. I don't have the hand skills that a lot of these folks up here do. So in order to be able to do a better job than 147, it takes a lot of practice. A lot. You have to be committed. That's right. So we'll see. I like the idea of doing something maybe, honestly, I like the idea of maybe a 100% run. The 100% run allows you, and even default settings, allows you to be able to have some more bandwidth on your skills as far as actual speedrunning skills, because they're longer runs. But the other side of that is it's just something else to learn, and 100% is huge. It's a huge undertaking, but it doesn't require. I mean, if you want to be at the very top of the 100%, yes, it requires fast hands, but you can be down on the lower end of the boards and not have super fast hands and just do a run. So anyway, I've played a lot solo and not sure if doing a mod next, a challenge, or the same one. Right on. Well, whatever makes you happy, Nini. That's the cool thing about it. It is a game, so you get to have fun with it. Which, at least here, has a double meeting. You need to be committed. Oh, yes. What BP will you use in 100%? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't even know, Christy. Being committed could mean being involuntarily placed into a mental health facility. Yes, it can. In 2 months, you'll be on top. I don't know, man. I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll hop back in. Jesus Christ, I'm sweating. Little blonde gal, Aussie gal that does funny comedian stuff. I've seen her her videos posted on social media stuff. She's interviewing somebody, and she's like, "Oh, it's hot out here." she's I'm hotter than a blind lesbian at a fish market, which is funny. If you're female, I guess it's funny. I probably shouldn't say that. For some definitions of on top and month, yes. Sweating because of world record stress? No, I just finished a run. I went and ran about 30 minutes ago, and I'm still like a lot of heat emanating off in my body. If your month is 600 days long, 2 seems doable, yes. Never said a year. Yeah, I don't know what, maybe one day I will hop back in and do some stuff. Jesus Christ, I'm like, oh my God. What is this? I'm sweating like a pig. The cyclo without a hat. It's been a minute since I've had my hat off on here, I guess. Maybe you're hot because your hair's too long? Maybe. My hair is long, actually, right now for me. Your dreams come true. So you're saying we'll probably never get a hot tub stream? No, that's not for me. That's not for me. All right. Let's go do, let's do something. Cat cam's on. There's no cat. Fat cat's in the other room. He's not going to be with us for very much longer. Probably about 2 weeks, and then we will be catless. I'll have to figure something out. When I first started watching you had significantly longer hair. Yes. So prior to starting streaming, I had let my hair grow from like 2020, COVID hair or whatever, and it was long. It was, I had a ponytail. With bikini, please. Fuck that. Yeah, and then one day it was gone. So I got ready to do the OT through hike, and I knew that it was going to be a pain in the ass to try and take care of my hair while I was out there. So I ended up cutting her off, and it was good. It was good. Regarding the cat problem, just place a sticker on your hat. Maybe. I have a good plan for that. I have a good plan for the cat thing. Still going with the COVID made me give up my life and grow my hair thing. Do you still have your hair from COVID? Is your hair long? So I hopped in earlier and I didn't do anything. This is from, you can see the stuff in here on the screen. All I did was just load it up because I was doing a bunch of testing of other shit over the weekend and all my autosave stuff was in there. Fuck that. Anyway, Rapunzel. You have nearly 3 years of head hair growth. There you go. Probably head and face, right? Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to do things. This is... I'm like... I got like sweat running down my arms. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. So what happened? What happened? Normally, I get up at the ass crack of dawn. Actually, I get up before the ass crack of dawn, and I go out and do my walk/run. However, so that usually I get up like 5:30 in there. Today, at about, I don't know, a little before 4, I was awoken by the sound of a thunderstorm coming. And when I say thunderstorm, I mean it was raucous. We had several big, huge thunder booms within the course of about 2 or 3 minutes, very close to the house. Have you checked your butthole? Who's Dawn? And what were you doing? Your ass crack. I know, right? Your face is on your head. Where's yours? What's going on, buddy? King Fnurb in the house. Can somebody give him a shout out? That would be fantastic. Make me happy. So, yeah, normally I get up early and go run, so it's cooler, and also so that I can, let my body cool down and everything. Ooh, that was exciting. So I let my body cool down before I take a shower and get ready for the rest of the day. Well, this morning it was storming, and so like I said, it was a little before 4. I pulled up my phone just to check and see what's the weather going to be like at 5, and they were calling for thunderstorms all the way to 9. So I was like, fuck it, I won't run this morning. I'll wait and go later. And so this just repeatedly had thunderstorms come through over the course of the next few hours, waking me up every like a half hour with big thunder booms and lightning and whatnot. And yeah, in the end, I slept till like 8 o'clock, and I say I slept. I didn't really feel like I got that much sleep. And then it rained all morning. And finally at about, like 10:30, I was like, okay, it looks like I've got a little bit of time to go. So I got my shit together and went out and got home 20 after 11. And yeah, then I just sit here and smolder. Smoldering. Freaking hot. But we'll cool down eventually. It's going to be fine. So last week, I was working on... This is Vitamelange, right? So do I have any radar here? Let's fix that. Stooch. Maybe we put one out here too. Here. We can do that. Scudoosh. I'm going to throw one on this side too, because reasons. I don't want to put it there because we may want to... yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now we can see everything on ye old Vitamelange planet. We went out and killed a bunch of biters and pushed them back. We don't have any pollution here because nothing's going on.
Come to Butthead.
That's fantastic. So this is all kind of ready to go, I think. The only thing it doesn't have is rocket fuel. So we're going to hook up that. And I don't want to put it on them there. Rocket fuel. Rocket Man! I'm going to do... This is fine. Will that be in the way if I want to... I think I can get away with that. It's good. Oh. Let's put it there. And there. And then we'll run a belt out. Do I have any? I've got like 2 belt. We may have to go and mine some iron real quick to make some belts. This iron? 'Tis. What's the best way to do this? Let me just drag a pole down here and throw mine down. Down in ye old palm trees. Alright, we'll make some iron, make a few belts. Doesn't take much. And then, they don't take anything else other than iron, right? Yeah. And we're going to run a belt out this way, because can. And then we're going to run these guys. We want to do them there? It's fine. Let's leave a little space. Tanks. Tanks for the memories. I'm just going to plug it right there. No, I'm not. Man, I am, like, not ready for today. I've not had my shit together. Oh, 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high. Something like that. Yeah, I want to separate them. I do. We're gonna do several. Why? Because we can. You're gonna make liquid rocket fuel. You're gonna do so at a fairly high rate of speed. I don't know that I have enough shit to be able to do this, but we're gonna try. I don't like this. Two tanks is gonna be enough. Or I can do a space in between, which seems dumb, but that's what I'm okay with it. That's not good. That's not good. It's too close to this stone is the only issue. I had to push the whole thing up a little bit and come in on the back side, or I can just do... I don't like it. Not a big fan, but it feels more right. You can just put a pump there. That won't matter really. Okay. They need belts. They need belts. I need iron. Very little pollution, that's fine. La 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 la. That's a quality place to put that one. We want to separate them as much as possible. Go put the ones over there. There you go. That's what we want. Want to put? Yeah. Well, you should have put the last one in last. Or this one here in last. We could do... Yeah, why not? I don't know how well that'll work. They're gonna use 8.8 per second. I mean, it's not a belt. It's a little over half a belt. The issue is this guy. Ooh, let's not do that. Say we did. The issue is this this inserter here won't be able to keep up. But we can do this. Make it a little more better. And these guys are going to need to have a this. Good. Should be good. We just need to get enough stuff out here to make it work. And I need to be able to have enough rocket fuel to get home. Hopefully I didn't overextend what I needed to do there. Honestly, I kind of want to move this down one. Can I just... Cargo rocket silo does not support moving. If I pick it up, will I lose all my shit? The rocket fuel. Or will it push it back in? If I have a pipe here, it might push it back in. So there's currently... Let's put a wire on this. Oh, I've got this in here. Sweet. Okay. That's good. Wire. Let's go to here and put a wire on it. Wire. 290-ish. Yeah, I'm going to try and pump it out. That was the plan. That was the plan. But I can't move this until I take it. You say pump it out. I can't pump it out here anyway. Maybe I can pump it out here. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Guess we can come over here. Says nay. Says nay. I know I'm connected. It's connected right there. Will not pull it out. Well, that's weird. I mean, it's fine. Wonder why it wouldn't pull it from a pipe. Okay. It's at 0. Lost a little bit there because I deconstructed the pipes backwards. What kind of planet is it? Vita Melange. Because how it's coded, I guess? Oh, I see what you did there. Thanks, Seesk. Let's put the pump on first. Slap the pump right here. I found that a Vita planet in my sea was 0% threat. Look at you go. Alright, so this is going to go to... Novice Orbit, I think, is where we want to go. And we'll have to do a... I don't have one yet over there for it. So I have to set it. Doesn't have a launch trigger yet anyway. It's fine. We can put those in there in case we need them. We can put this guy. You need wires. Should be able to just connect there. That. Less than one. Okay. They put the extra in there too? No? I only gave them one. Okay, so they got an extra. These guys ought to all be set. They're not set. Less than 100. And I don't want to turn them yet because first off, I don't have 100. And I want to be able to use some of these if I need them to get out of here. So, the plan here is that let's take one of these. And let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Damn it! I guess I could move this down here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go here. Take this. Flip. We put this right here. This right here. Put this here. This one, we're going to make a bigger box then. You want to do that big of a box? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Move that over there for a minute. Really would rather not have... It's fine. It's fine. So this guy, instead of that, is going to be... Let's see. Let's go rocket fuel. And then rocket cargo. Rocket piece, whatever. And that. And blah, 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 blah. That. Is that the only thing we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then you're going to blacklist that stuff. So anything that's not in there, go in there. We'll take this. Move him over here by 1. And then this guy is going to go here. And he needs a wire. Better yet, do that. Now he needs a wire. Okay. Get out of there. Now he needs a pole. That's fine. Let's make this one and this one. That's good. Robot statistics. Construction guy up here is going to be available Z. If Z is less than, I don't know, make it 100. I clicked on the wrong thing. And then available lodges will be here. X less than 100. Good. Get rid of this thing. So they will put everything in here. Any bots that go in will go in here. Everything except for the other shit. And that should be fine. Vita Vega. Yes, that stuff. Here to help as always. Thanks, Cease.
Come to Butthead.
That's twice I played that one. That's what you get with random. Sometimes it's just random. Did not know it was even possible. And Kellen, this is my first run through, so I don't know. Any plans on your defense matrix? No. Nope. Negatory. I would love to say that I have such plans. Whoops. But I don't. That would go there. That's fine. Would connect anyway. Do what I want you to do. Do my bidding. That's better. And then we'll take this. Do that. That'll be better. Those things will take forever to charge up. If we ever fire all of them off at once, they'll never charge up again without any more solar. We're gonna have to get some more solar out here. More stuff. Probably twice what we have now in order to be able to do anything. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So then we can leave. I have no interest in worrying about having any of this shit. I think I can only use... Yeah, I've got one in there. I don't have any in there. So let's just take that. They can have those. It's fine. That's just in case I need that. They can have that. Why do I have that? We're going to put that down. Why isn't that over there where it belongs? We'll leave that. We'll leave those. Why not? Fish, they'll go home with me. I don't care. Wood, and whatever. Stone. It's hard for me to imagine that I need that in any way, shape, or form right now. But we'll leave it right there. Maybe some of that. I'll take those with because they don't need them. They can have that just in case. Do they need these? Maybe. This may be my, with bots, it may be my last-ditch effort to be able to save it. Maybe. I don't know why I ended up with one accumulator that I didn't put down. There we go. Fuck around and find out defense plan. Yeah, so right now, my defense of this planet is the idea that I'm not making any pollution. So this won't pollute anything. This stuff will only pollute whenever it's making any rocket fuel. These don't do any pollution. None of this stuff does any pollution. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's in this box up here I forgot about? Scrap. Here, we can test our shit. There you go. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Scrap. What are we going to do with that? I don't have the means to do anything with it right now. Is that something on the ground? That's one of those little flowers. Throw the scrap in there. It's fine. We'll do something with scrap later. Cyclo's green and clean. Or something. Something. Okay, so this will be Vitamin Lounge eventually, okay? Right now, it's fuck all. There's a little bit in there. I guess I could... Honestly, what I probably ought to do, rather than doing any of the mining, although mining would be easy, I could just hit cores, throw the cores in, and send them back. I think, with the issues that I've had on Novice of keeping everything fed and constantly outposting everything, I think that cores are the way to go. Just mine cores and say fuck it, because they last forever. And then that is what you need to do. Just keep doing that. If you need more stuff, you need more cores. I know it takes a lot of power. Whatever. I think that's the way to go. But I don't know. We're going to try it out. What I'd like to do is come out here and kill every one of these fuckers and just make them all be gone. But with there being a bit of threat here, not that, this. We are on Buttercup. There's biter meteors can happen. So if biter meteors happen, you know what? With that, let's see if we can do a little protection, huh? This is important stuff. This is really important stuff. What in the actual... Let's do this. I'll put that down. That'll be fine. We're just going to kind of like slap some shit around here so that they are quasi-protected. I guess these are important, huh? That's out of range. Okay. Off to ear. Just listen in. All right, man. Have a good one, Nini. Burn them with fire. I can burn them with fire. I can. I guess I can go ahead. There's no need to have this sitting here.
I'll be back.
Chrissy with a lurk. That command took forever to go through. By the way, it's in my title today, but I got brand spanking new internet. Brand spanking new. Doing the things. I'm excited about it. What's up, Gopher? How you doing? Brand spanking new internet. So I've had repeated problems with my ISP, my former ISP, for months. And last week I had them. I mean, I've had them out here several times in the last month. Last week I had them out here, and they replaced all the wire. They claim that everything is good to the pole. They claim. And from the pole at the back of my lot, they replaced the aerial wire to the house, all the stuff all the way in. The guy the previous week had replaced the modem, and they claim that everything's fine. And then Friday, everything went to shit in a hurry. So I got enough. All that shit sitting in a pile on the dining room table. I need to take it down there and turn it in, the modem and router. But yeah, as soon as the stream was over, I contacted a different ISP, and Saturday morning, less than 24 hours later, I had 300 fiber in my house. So I am super stoked about that. Shouldn't have any more trouble with should chat pretend what? Is internet broke again? Please don't do that. If you do that, I swear to you who put that poll together? That had to have been Ceased. I'll report it. What speed for my new internet? 300 mirrored. 300 mirrored. I know it was meant as a joke, Ceased. I know. Okay, so herein lies the problem. I got to get some more power out here. 3 of them shot off, and it was at night, and it killed everything down to the blah. All right. This guy's... Oh. Let's just help him. Yeah, power is a problem. How much power do these guys take? It won't show me. It won't show me. Supposedly, they draw 20 megawatts when recharging. So if I have 9 of them, it just should be, what, 200 megawatts? I'm totally not advocating for us doing that. You're physically returning the previous company's gear. I hope no one ends up with it being inserted into them. No, I don't think it won't be a problem. Actually, the guys at the local place down here were so freaking cool. A year ago, I had problems with my modem, and I went down there and asked for a replacement. Actually, let me rephrase that. I went online and did the chat, which probably just goes to some, you know, call center place somewhere. But anyway, went online and did the chat, and they said, you have a local store close to you, take your modem to them, and they will replace it for you for free of charge. I said, cool. So I took it down there, and they gave me a new one. The guys at the place were so cool. They actually, two young guys, and they asked me what I was doing. I told them I was streaming. They both came and followed me. One of them came in and gave gift subs. They were super dope. The local guys were fantastic. As a matter of fact, most of the people that came, they're really nice. It was just a matter of, like, their infrastructure sucked ass. That's what it comes down to. It is not reliable whatsoever. I cannot emphasize enough, if for whatever reason you live in the central part of the United States and you want to have internet, don't go with Charter Spectrum. Don't go with Spectrum. It sucks. Sucks ass. So yeah, that's my lack of sponsorship for them today.
This episode is not brought to you by...
It's not brought to you by Charter. For right now, the jury is still out. But for right now, I have to say that whenever I made the online appointment and I went on and checked AT&T for their fiber, it was quick, it was efficient. They were here in like 12 hours. Well, it was a little more. It was probably like 15 hours. They were here in like 15 hours. Got the man that came out and did the install was fantastic. They got everything done. It done right. And I had screaming fast internet, you know, literally less than 24 hours after I got online and did the thing. And in the end, it's going to be about $15 a month cheaper than the previous shitty internet that I had. So, the jury's still out on whether or not my connectivity will continue with the new ISP. If I have connectivity problems, I may be bad-mouthing them soon enough. But, I at this point, I don't foresee that to be a problem. Don't foresee that to be a problem. In the meantime, we'll just say that the non-sponsor is Medaglia de Oro Instant Espresso.
Look at me go.
Shout out to
Look
them.
at me go.
They don't give me anything either. By the way, AT&T didn't give me any internet. I mean, I'm paying for that. That's my own damn money. I get it the same as anybody else. I'm not sponsored by anybody. If anybody's interested in sponsoring me, I mean, there's like my email and it's on my about page, and you know, send me the shit. We can do that. But Medaglia de Oro, they're great. ISPs generally deserve all the bad mouthing you can give them. I tell you, man. I tell you. Anyway, there's all that. We got to get some more power out here because this is no bueno. Stuff can't keep up. So let's see. How do we get? Do I have enough shit to get out of here? Where do we want to go? Oh, the only thing I can do is an emergency burn. This may go poorly. This may go really, really poorly. If you do an emergency burn, expect to lose 50% of each passenger's inventory. Items stored in the capsule's inventory will be safe. Okay, so I can take my stuff and put it in here, and we'll do an emergency burn home. Okay, that's what we'll do. All right, in the meantime, that means I do not need any of this. They can keep that. I can put all this shit in my capsule, and it should be fine, right? Sounds like a plan. We got to go home. Put all that in there. The landing will compromise the capsule. It's fine. Expect to lose 50% of each passenger inventory item stored in the capsule's inventory will be safe. I don't have any inventory, and we should be good. The only thing I have is my guns. Hopefully those last. Give her! Lycan can hook me up with Pepsi. We made it home! Right on. Seriously, we kept all our shit. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we're going to have to take... We need to make sure that a rocket will... I'm going to create a rocket that will take cargo rocket parts and rocket fuel and space capsules out to these outposts so that they have what they need. That is what this guy needs to be. I think. Any landing pad with name, we're going to make a name. And these, So the landing pads at Boreas and the landing pad at, honestly, Novice Orbit. The main one where I have the science going in. And the Alaz landing pad and Buttercup. Those can be renamed to like Maine or something. And then we'll just make sure that they have what they need. And I'll have to work on how to get the signal set right, I guess. That may be more complex than what I need it to be. I don't know. Apologies to anyone who works for one. It's probably not for anyone. For who is the issue? You don't live in the EU, I guess. He does not live in the EU. But he's not moved. So how am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? Let's look at... I've got a box of shit here that can be mine now. Good. Let's grab some signal stuff and then do some experimenting. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Bring me shit. Used to until a couple years back when a non-physical change meant I no longer did. Let's see. Take that. I thought I was making the things that require signals. Or the signal producing things. I guess not. Where are they at? Here they are. Big motor, a battery, blues, and steel. Big motor, battery. No, big motor. So it just replaces the battery with copper cable. Okay. So let's go. Ooh, maybe you can go here, huh? Take that. Let's take all those and those. And maybe one or two of those. And then we need some copper. And some batteries. Batteries. Where would I find batteries? You guys use batteries? You do. I can make one of those. Let's go ahead and make two. So those are transmitters. And then I need one of these. So some copper plate. I'm standing next to some, but I'll just take this. Okay. And let's play with this shit. Let's play. They brought me some fuel? Yes. Let's go out here away from everything and do a little pretend stuff. All right, so this would be one planet, and this would be another. We can put them right next to each other, I guess. These would be different planets. I can't walk through there. That's awesome. And then they would have signal transmitters. I need one more transmitter. I need some batteries. Each one would have a separate transmitter. Of course, I have to drag some power over. Let's grab some poles. Some of that. I've got little poles. Good. Actually, I didn't need those, did I? I need... What was it? Batteries. Batteries. Signal transmitter. And do I have any wire? I don't. We'll get it from... It's be fine. My 3,600... No, 360,000 strict regulation... Whoop. My 360,000 channel points are so useless. Why do you say that? They allow you to do things. Maybe UK left the EU, else my comment would not be true. Curious why hating telecom companies suggest I'm not in the EU. It's a riddle.
Thirsty.
Something about Brexit to be thankful for. That was unexpected. What? Most European countries have very strict regulations, especially in Denmark. You can have so many boxes of chocolates. Yes, you can. Turn the cat cam off and on 360 times. Have strict regulations does not prevent telecom companies from being shit. I remember the worst part about Brexit was that it competed with brunch for the replacement word for quick but late egg breakfast. Mana. They do, empiricist. They do. They do. Let's do this.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey now, watch this. We're just gonna drag over here. That'll be fine. And then we're going to go simple thing here. Oh, that's what needs to happen? Okay, that's fine. You know what? We'll put it right there because I like that better. I've got
You
power.
have no power here.
I have power. Okay. So let's pretend that this is, if we name them all the same, that's what I want to do. Rocket parts. Didn't mean for it to be all caps, but at least we'll be able to see them. So they're all rocket parts. I guess we can call this rocket parts. So this is going to transmit. Let's pretend that we had stuff down here that were boxes for rocket parts. We're not going to do those, but that's what they would be. These are boxes of rocket parts. I need different poles. Just pretend there's a cat on the cam. Yeah. Nerdy Dork, my kitty passed away. My kitty passed away. We have my daughter's cat here. She's currently staying with us for a bit. But, yeah, he won't be here too much longer. No worries, man. No worries. Skinny was very old. Skinny was very old. And, yep. He was a great kitty, but he expired. He expired. Miss him. He's buried in the backyard. He's out there, just yesterday, walking through the garden, looking at the flowers, and my wife and daughter planted a bunch of flowers, and I told my wife, I said, Skinny would have loved this, because what he would have done, he would have got up there and walked around and smelled them, and then he would have laid down, and my wife would have taken a cool looking picture with him, and it would have been that. I think the rocket silos can see all the landing pads even without broadcasters, so if you select go to any name, they will pick whatever pad is empty and launch to it when it can. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to do that, because the way those landing pads are, then it would mount. I would then have like a gajillion rocket parts and rocket parts and rocket fuel at those locations. Then whenever I don't need that. So what I'm going to do is do a little bit of pretend here. Because it makes me feel good. La, 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 la. So if we had this guy here.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
That is correct. It is game time. Do something like that. I don't like that. That's more betterish, I guess. And we say condition if rocket parts are less than 100, for instance.
You have
output
no power here.
green. Output 1 on a green. So he's outputting 1 on a green, and then this would be. So what the question is, so these are rocket parts, and I want to receive rocket parts. So it's receiving green. What I want to know is, if we do this exact same thing with these guys, it should line up. Didn't line up. Ugh. Decider combinator is in the way. There is what I want. Why? Okay. Is it getting a 3? It's getting 3. What I want to know is on the receiving end. So we received the signal. I didn't pick one up. Damn it. All right. Hey, Dacecraft, how you doing? Am I finishing on actually? Am I planning on actually finishing SE? I would imagine so. I would imagine so, yeah. What is that supposed to mean, Rigid Noodle? What is that supposed to mean? So let's pretend this guy is going to launch from any pad with name Was rocket parts.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
Class finishing as there being an endpoint, even giving up is finishing. That's true. And launch trigger could be on green launch signal with fuel, I guess. Green launch signal or when cargo full. We could do something like that. The question I have is, it's going to be on a green wire, so it has to go to there. It should be getting a green signal. Actually, this is silly. Here. So it's getting three green. So if it had the stuff, it would launch right now. What I want to know is, it's got a green signal. How do I disable a pad? Is the only way to disable the pad with it having something in it? And I got an idea on what to do, but for instance, does this mean if it had multiple ones ready to go, is it going to launch to the closest one? Or if it's getting one green signal and these signals are not green, but because these are all named the same, is it going to launch to any one of these three? Wonder whether the mid-level grind is starting to bother you? Oh, no. No. Just solving different problems. Today's Cease is tired and achy for absolutely no good reason. Hey, Ilham. Ilham, I think I do want an answer on this one. Because and you don't have to give me... I don't want to know the solution, okay? I don't want the solution. Let me say that out loud and say it again. I don't want a solution. I want an answer to my question. If I have three pads named the same thing, but I have one green signal, will it launch to any pad or will it launch to the one with the green signal? You think it cycles through available landing pads if multiple are available? Okay. So then I know the answer. I know what to do. I know what to do. Where did I get the green signal idea from? Because it says in here that it'll launch on a green signal as a launch trigger. I mean, we can go and read stuff in here about stuff. Cargo rockets. Let's read this. Maybe I should have read this. Rocket launch with empty cargo slots and some of the reserve fuel. You can enter a cargo rocket silo. Your first rocket won't. You should take a rocket landing pad. Building a rocket landing pad. Destinations. Once you have a landing pad placed, make sure you update the destination of the rocket silo to target the landing pad and not a random point in orbit. You can do this person via the satellite remote. However, rockets will not launch to a landing pad that contains items, so make sure to empty it. That is the key right there. More distant destinations have less reliable delivery. Some destination types, such as asteroid fields, have additional safety penalties, but these can be mitigated with research. It does not know where the signal originates. The silo will launch on a green signal, but that bears no relation to landing pads. That was the question that I asked and what I wanted to know. That was the question I asked and what I wanted to know. So, what I can do, I think, is, for instance, let's pretend for a moment. that at each landing pad I have these kind of inserts. This is fine. And these guys are going to be whitelisted for particular things. Okay, in this particular instance, they're whitelisted for cargo rocket pieces, but it may be something else in various places that I have here. Okay. So then I can do over here as a trigger. I can do anything. Let's put a. I think this will work. We'll need another. Okay, so this guy can go in. Tell him you are enabled if so if the landing pad is green, meaning I'm ready, I need stuff, then we don't want him to be activated. So you can be enabled if green signal is, let's say, I'm getting confused here. If the landing pad is green, we don't want it enabled. So if it's not green, we do want it enabled. So if it's less than 1. And it's going to carry. We're going to do something super interesting. Anything. Could be anything. I just want it to be something that they won't have ever. Now I'd have to make a Spidertron then in order for it to have that. What I want it to do was to be some. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. So we'll give them a deconstruction planner. Okay. So then I take a Spidertron's the new fish. That's right. I can make it a fish, but I think I'm going to make it a decon planner because that's simple. So to make a decon planner, let's take a decon planner and then stick it in my inventory, and then I'm going to shove that in here. And this guy can be. Oh, I can't set that to be only that. Blasphemer! Now I want to make a rocket full of Spidertrons. Spidertron spiders. This could be anything. Anything. Just, I'd rather it be a blue one, but we'll make it this. You're going to need this. And then this guy is going to be the opposite of this. So we'll give him. Did I put that in the right spot? Yeah, I did. We'll just connect here. And he's going to be enabled on. Let's do that. And then he's going to be enabled if green is greater than 0. So if I put this little trigger on each one of these, and then give them a decon planner here. Let's change this to a 1.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
Spider is blasphemy. That is correct. So if they don't have any of these, then I need a rocket part. I need a rocket part. Rich. You're making it hard to choose. You or Nephrons or Speedy or Anti-Patience. Good. That's what I want. Here we go. Can I have one of these? Let's take 2. Maybe even 3. Just for fun.
Don't you blaspheme in here. Don't you blaspheme in here.
I love it when you guys finally figure out how to do something that I gave you months ago. Do you know how many months ago I did that? Perfect. We're not sending a green signal. It can't launch. If we use all of them up, then we'll send a green signal, and this guy could launch here. That's kind of dope as fuck. That's kind of dope as fuck. And then the only thing I need to do is bump this out so that if we grab this, move it down here, and then we put multiple ones of these here, and we say this one's going to be this, and this one's going to be rocket fuel. What else?
Don't you blaspheme in here. Don't you blaspheme in here.
Maybe defense.
Blasphemer!
Oh my goodness.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay. Make this one, that. And he gets rocket fuel. And he gets defense. So then we can just connect this here. So right now it's getting 4 because it doesn't have anything. Put that in there. I don't have a rock. Ah, thought I had one. All right, let's go get a couple things. But that's you see the idea of what I'm going for here. As long as any of these conditions aren't, as long as any of these conditions aren't met, then it wants to not put this in. And then whenever when it has everything it needs, whatever condition I choose to make it, then it will put this in here, and then the rocket can't come here because there's something in the silo. Pretty basic little circuit. Different voices for the two? Oh yeah, it's 2 different movies. 2 different movies. Two different movies. I forgot how I get space customer refers to a heat shielding repair pack, LDS. Let's do that real quick so we can refurbish this guy. Some heat shield. How much heat shielding is it? 50. LDS and 25 repair packs. They're here somewhere. I know they are. There we go. Make that. And then the other thing I needed was point defense. Seems blasphemous. Okay. Turret in there. We still have a green signal. Yes, I know it's going to work. Puts that in there. Good. Any of those things come out, it says, send me a rocket. This is what we're going to do. This is the way. And then I can make that one rocket supply parts, fuel, and point defense to all my outposts. And if we get to the point where we need more, we can just extend that out and add another silo in that will do the exact same thing if they're needing to go faster. For now, I'm going to leave this right here, because that will give me an explanation of what I'm going to do. Good. I like it. It's fine. Let's get rid of a few things. I can't do those, but I can do that. Do they need big motors? I don't remember if they do. I don't think they do. They don't need those here. Just want to get rid of some stuff. That goes into here. Sweet. Could have put them in those boxes too. So that's going to solve all the problems that I need for out there. And then we need to set this guy up here. This one. To do that. And the question will be, like, how much stuff to put in. You know what just happened? In the last couple minutes, I just realized that I'm now cooled down for my run, so that's good. And I'm ravenous. I am so hungry right now. I'll be ready for a break. Yeah. Ravenous. These guys are doing nothing down here. We don't need any of this. Probably don't even need that. That's powering that pump. So one thing I'm going to have to do is be careful and not shoot a rocket off from here and over to the other side of my base to one of those 3 pads. So let's run back over there real quick and solve their signal so that it doesn't send anything. Oh, up here, up here. So you get one of those. And we can do one of those, and we can do one of those. And I put the point defense up, so let's go pick up another one of those, and then we can shut off those other ones. Point defense. I don't know what... I don't know what conditions I want to set. And it may, I guess, honestly, it may be dependent on... Oops, you got to have that, huh? Let's do this instead. That'll twerk. Then we still have all the information we need to be able to copy it. Why did it stop giving a green signal? It's disconnected. Okay. Now it's right. All right. So that's what we're going to name it. And we'll just have to make sure that we don't send one here by accident. What happens if you send a rocket to a pad with stuff in it? It won't go. Yeah, pad. It says it in here. You should take a rocket launch pad with you so you can build it somewhere. It's a good idea to make sure you make use of the empty space. Blah, 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 blah. Here it is. However, rockets will not launch to a landing pad that contains items. Won't launch to a landing pad that contains items. You don't see why signals are needed? Where's my spot? Can't see it from there. That's interesting. You don't see why a signal is needed here?
Thirsty.
Because I can't transmit a signal like this to another planet without these. Why do you need to transmit a signal? Soundtrack is good, bad, and ugly while cycle plays, and it's beautiful. Do the new FTTP do something and it happens in under 2 seconds? The signal is the pad empty? Fiber to the premises. Yes. I see your point, Seesk. I see your point. I was using the fancy tools that they give me, but I see your point. Leave something in the pad until you need a delivery, then empty the pad, and then it'll deliver it. Correct. So the signal is worthless. Fair enough. I mean, I still need this bit. Unless you want to launch a rocket before it's full. Yeah. So the rocket... Let's do this. The rocket conditions are none with manual. Launch on full. Launch on fuel or cargo full, and then launch on green, launch on green, launch on green with fuel, cargo, or with an ore. Then, of course, you can launch to any available pad. Set it to fuel full. It'll trigger as soon as any pad is empty. partial rockets to go and no pad is available, it'll keep filling that one. Well, my intent is to right over here, just because I feel like because I talk with my hands, I like standing next to something when I'm talking about it. Anyway, my plan is to figure out like how far away the furthest rocket is, and say, okay, I'm gonna put, I don't know, maybe 100 parts, maybe it's 200 parts. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the rocket. So maybe it's 2 rockets worth of stuff, and then fill the rest of it with rocket fuel and defense, and then just send it whenever it's needed. But yeah, I see your point, that there's really not a need for the signal transmission unless I'm going to try and do something more with it. Although it is a good visualization of what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm going to leave the signal, and the reason why, I recognize that I can do it without it, but if I'm getting, it'd be really easy to just hover over a pole and say, okay, I'm getting green signals or I'm not getting green signals. Whereas I won't know that otherwise. Right? If you're not constraining what's in the rocket and there's mismatched usage at the destinations, you'll end up locking when one item has too much at the destination. That will be a secondary layer of complexity that I may try and solve at some point. Sending, kind of like what I did over here to begin with, where I am, I'm sending a signal to say I want so much at a particular point, and then resolving that with what I load in the rocket. If you can't get, say, rocket parts out the pad, you're not going to ever receive any of the other items. Right. We shall see. This will be the first iteration. And then we'll solve the problems from there. I don't have the knowledge beforehand to be able to figure out all the edge cases. Iterative approaches are great. Sushi rockets are fun. I just end up doing mono rockets once I'm ready to automate and only have a sushi rocket landing pad for miscellaneous colony setups. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now with this. I've got a lot of, say, mono rockets. I say a lot. I've got mono rockets going to Novice Orbit currently, and from my outposts to Novice Orbit. But I still have this here. This is sushi rocket. I've been pulling things out of it as we go. You know what? This is the rocket that needs to go. He already has everything set up. He already has everything set up. Point defense, fuel, parts. It could stand to have some more parts in it. How much space do we have left? Yeah, we've got 288 slots. I could throw another 100 rocket parts and daytime. Another 100 rocket parts and a bunch more fuel in it. And send that. And this is the point of what I was talking about before. Someone said something about sending it on when it's full. I just closed this down previously and sent it whenever Because if I draw this up to here, then it'll send because it says it's full. But it's only going to allies, and I want to send them to different places. BRB, got to go give some food to the small person. Right on. Does blocking off the rocket make it use less pieces to make the rocket? It doesn't make it use less pieces to make the rocket, but it does make it use less pieces to send the rocket. So by having, it doesn't necessarily by blocking it off. If you get back a certain number of the cargo rocket sections, as long as it doesn't crash, you get back a certain number. The less stuff you send, the more you get back. However, you end up using up space. Looks like that one still used 100 sections. Yeah, it'll use them to launch, but then you get them back at the end. Yeah, I know you get. It takes less fuel to launch a rocket that has less stuff in it. Is that right? We looked this up last week, and I'm confused now. 100 rocket sections into the inventory. 10 to 30 of these will be recovered from the rocket at the destination if you land at the landing pad. More with the right research. So the more you research the landing pad or the rocket part recovery thing. The space capsule you always get back. A lot of liquid rocket fuel piped into one of the 8 connections near the corners. The amount of fuel required depends on the radius of the planet you're launching from and the distance to the destination. So it is not the weight of the rocket. If using the any landing pad with name destination option, it will load enough fuel for any of the valid destinations. So yeah, you get back a certain percentage. Right now, your cargo loss modifier based on technology, the rocket usability, reusability. Oh, so here it is. I'm getting 32 plus or minus 10 parts recovered every time it shoots a rocket. I think that's right. So I need to research more of that. That's this thing. Reduces the chance of rockets to have a no, this one. Increases the percentage of parts that can be recovered from a successful landing pad landing by 4%. So the base is 20%. So 80% divided by 4. You got to run 20 levels before you get to 100%. Well, it says it right there on it. 4 to 20. Oh, those are cheap too. We need to do those. We'll go back to that shit. Oh, they got expensive there. Hang on.
I'm thirsty.
You know what? We'll do 10. So you do 10. That's 40% added to the 20. So 60. You get 60 rocket parts back each time. That's a win. And then after that, we'll have to wait until we upgrade our shit. Because they're getting up to 1,000 or 2,000. This is 1,048 or 24. This will be 248, 2048, whatever. We'll do those first. I didn't realize those were so cheap. The early ones. Hang on a second. Astronomic Science Pack. I don't think I'm making that. God damn it. Damn it. I don't think I'm making it. I'm not. Never mind. We'll do that soon. Astronomic Science Pack is going to be helpful because those things are expensive enough. And I know I need to upgrade and get more stuff going, but in the grand scheme of things, it costs a lot of material to make rocket parts, and you're just basically pouring them into the atmosphere for nothing. So I got to get rid of that. Astronomic Science may be the way to go. moving forward. I got to a point here a while back where I was stuck. I didn't have enough rocket parts to shoot a rocket, and everything was kind of stuck. So, wonder if I can get that Fat Jack.
Freaking derp-de-derp.
What's up, Smoking? Wonder if I can get that Fat Jack to come in here and sit down in that chair. I doubt it. His mama's here, so he's pretty... Yeah. I don't remember what else I had going on in here. We'll leave that. That's expensive. That's expensive. These are cheaper. That's super expensive. Just run these cheaper ones off, and then we'll go there like that. 1,000. Tool belt to be nice. Fine, it's fine. Fat Jack getting licks from his mama. Fat Jack, he likes hanging out with her. She'll be sitting on her computer, and he'll sit in a chair next to her. He doesn't want to be close to her. He doesn't want to be touched by anybody, but he just wants to, like, be near his person. She's his person. I was his person for a while, but he's moved on from me. Anyway, short break time. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee, and we'll come back and we'll carry on doing what we're doing here. That's Mailish. Yeah. BRB. Hey, you showed up. Hey, buddy. So, I went in the other room and she wasn't here. I didn't realize she left. And I think he may get up there. There he is. Fat Jack in the house. You want to show your ass, looks like? How you doing, buddy? I'm surprised he came in here. I'm surprised. Okay. Carry on. Carry on. So we're going to make this guy the thing, I think. Obviously, there's nothing putting in right now. Let's peel this back. And we, like I said, we have a 280 something. Let's go with an extra 100 rocket parts. For now. So make this 3. And then we can make this 1.1K. That was a particular number. Let's do that. I may add another, make it 2.2. See how that goes. We could also add in some more of this. Let's make it 100. What do they stack to? They stack to 20. Let's see how that rolls out. Fat Jack loafing. See, you got a good view of him right now. How wide he is. He's massive. He needed to be worshipped. He is a fat bastard. For the longest time, my daughter got offended whenever I would say that he's fat. I think she took it as a personal offense that her cat has gotten obese. But yeah, I think she's starting to recognize that it's just facts. Just facts. Okay. So it needs a 20 more of that. Many more rocket parts, and then there's 60 rocket parts, and it's almost full of fuel. And that's gonna, we're gonna have more space. I may add more fuel. I think. That sucks. Oh, these guys. If it's less than 1, let's say if it's less than 2. Make it 3. So 1 for the, yeah, make it 3. 1 to shoot, and then we'll have 2 rockets worth on the rocket itself. Fat Jack the New Jersey Baker. Deep fried mice pack in the pounds. Yeah, he's he's never had a mouse. Not a single one. All right, so that is good. We need 30 more rocket parts, and then we'll be able to see where we're at. What I wanted to look at was, for instance, this guy has no rocket fuel right now. Why? Because we don't have a destination set. All right, I don't want to errantly put a bunch of rocket fuel in here. So we're going to do that for now. Where's the farthest away? Because the rocket fuel is what... It depends on the gravity well. Isn't that what it said? Amount of fuel required depends on the radius of the planet you're launching from and the distance to the destination. So, looking at the map, if we sort by radius, the largest one is Faustus. Actually, Novice is decent size. And then the distance. I guess the delta V is the what'll tell me, right? I don't know what these are yet. Are these other systems, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, they are much farther, much bigger, and we'll determine what we need to do. The largest one we have right now is Taurus 9367. Delta V from Novice. Oh, it's twice that. Where is Taurus? Here. Should be way out here. Yeah, it's farthest out. Big planet, long way away. Right? Trying to determine how much rocket fuel I need to make it. Probably what I need to do is just have a separate rocket for rocket fuel. With that said, for now, we'll just use what I've got. All right, we still put another 90 something. Let's go with so another 1,000 would be too much. Let's go like 27. So another 700 would be 7 rows. It's going to still make it short. I want to fill it up, but I don't want to... Actually, it should be fine. This is... Okay. Here, this is what we were talking about a while ago with Seask. I'm going to end up with potentially too much rocket fuel on the planets that are small. I'll have too much rocket fuel. I can make nuclear fuel. Out of it. I could burn it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now, it doesn't matter. If a... I don't think it matters. Why do you stop there at 8? How can that possibly be? Is there a spot that has 2 in it? Somehow? That's not... And I wonder if it's a stack situation. Wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. So my stack inserter capacity is +5. So that means that a stack inserter, 1 + 5 is 6. Doesn't quite add up, but because my... This needs to be here. And then this needs to be, just take this off. None. Condition needs to be here. And it's the stack size is the problem. So if we override stack size to make it go 5s, then it'll be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine, unless it gets stuck with a certain amount, or not enough here because of the box being empty. Should be fine-ish. Okay. That's a little more better, and I'm just going to pinch this up to here whenever I'm ready to send it. Right now, we're going to turn him to manual, so I can pinch this up to here. And we're going to change this, I think. Pinch it and send it. We're going to change it to any landing pad with name. Rocket parts. And then we will change the particular pads that we want once we get the stuff set up for them. This bit that I can't see. Loaf Pinchers Anonymous. How the hell's it going anyway, Nib? Are you still in your home country? You talked about you were going to leave and go on a trip. You were going to leave and go on a trip. We're going to look for... Buttercup is fine. You surface. I've got too much shit in front of my landing pad. I'm going to have to redo all my shit. Because this won't fit. It won't. What if I do this and grab this like so? Would that bit fit? No. I mean, I could piecemeal it in there. It's this part right here that I need, really. They don't have any power. Awesome! We can put this little switch right here. I don't know. Do they have any blues in there? They do. So let's increase this to a blue. Then they can put that in there. Do that. And then, can I make one? I have to physically be there in order to put that in. Okay. I think they don't have any combinators there anyway. They don't have any combinators. Basically, I need a combinator for this, and this, and this, and this. I could throw one here. Here. Oh, and here. 4 combinators, run those wires into here, and then transmit a signal, which I think they have the signal. There we go. Doesn't have any power. Yeah, I'm scared to leave, so I put it off. Got an e-bike, spent about 8K on it, so I have to save a bit back up. But I've been trying to get out there with when the heat allows for it. Did 20 miles, I climbed 1,200 feet last week in 2 hours there and back. Nice. Threw my back out in the middle of the week, so I've been babying that, not wanting to drag healing on. Yes. We've been having that exact issue. So my wife and I have been going out and getting some rides in, and I don't know that it has anything to do with the riding. I've in the past, whenever I go out and push really hard, I've had a little bit of like low back issue, in particular on my mountain bike. But with her being not as strong, she doesn't have to push that much harder, and then she could have a problem there. But she's historically had a little bit of a wonky back anyway. Long story short, we've been going out and riding, and occasionally she will have a little bit of a, not while we're riding, but later, she will have a little bit of a low back problem. So she's been seeing a chiropractor for a couple weeks. See what we can do. Yours is middle of the back. Slipped a disc when I was about 10 and did something stupid. There you go. That's okay. You can do stupid things. This, we'll have to have that. So everything else can go in here except for those things. That's a win. So we need 4 combinators and then connect the wires, send this, rename this pad, and it's good. But I'm going to have to go there in order to do that. Otherwise, I guess I could put 4 combinators on a rocket and send the rocket here. But I also need to go out there anyway because I don't have enough Robert ports. How many's there? 5? I don't think that's gonna cut it. I think it's too far. It's too far. Let's see if we can get them to put in. Just alter my life forever, no biggie. Yeah, I'm saying sometimes we do stupid things, you know. Not that you intend on doing it. It just happens. Where did that go? Oh, they need a power pole. They're gonna get stuck. I might be able to fix this up where I don't have to go back out there. I think I'm going to be 1 or 2 roboports short. Yeah, I don't think they have one for this. If I had one Roboport. That's a shame. That's a shame. I think I've got enough combinators there to make everything work. Something else we're going to have is do the math on it, figure it out. But we're going to have an umbrella there eventually. Won't worry about that now until we have a problem, because that's what we do. Yay! What is this supposed to be? Maybe there? Eat. Something like that. This one. So it's 8:30. Is that enough? I have 33 there. And it appears that there are 30. No! No! There's 32 ghosts right there. And there's 226. So there are almost 200 solar panels there. That may get it. That may get it. So 836. A stack of Roboports, a couple stacks of thingamajiggers. I have them here already. So they just need the Roboports and some solar panels and these. I think I can make that happen. And then I don't have to go there, and then bots will fix it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, let's put a radar here so I can see this next time, because I keep running out here for no reason. Power satisfaction, there appeared to be a struggle. Yeah. Try not to think about those periods of life where I did stupid things. Mordex, I'm doing good, man. Whoop! Other than not paying attention to the game and reading chat, and overrunning where I need to go. I am good. Good, good, good. We're going to send this rocket out there. Can I get... I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I can get... Check here. Novice. Orbit. View. These things stack to 20. Damn it. I could pull some of the rocket fuel back out and put these in. $836. So there's, what, 400 there? No, 800. Should be able to go 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So get 900. We'll go up there and grab that. It's either that or put it on a rocket and send it back down here, which would be great. That would be great. Novice orbit view. Could throw it in there and get... I guess we're sending vulcanite blocks back on either one, no matter what. That's what's happening there. Pipes in the way. Don't put that there. Let's go with solar panels. Think these. Go with 200 of them for now. And then we'll put a wire on this bad boy. Say you can run if solar panels are less than run 1,000 of them. We'll put 1,000 on there, and I want you to go to empty barrels. Once they get full, we'll do it. It's fine. It appears that we've come to a screeching halt. Why? But we're not making space science packs. We're not making space science packs because we don't have rocket fuel. Send the rocket fuel, Ming. I need to sort out these better. All right, look at home. This guy is waiting for nothing. He's launching on full cargo, so, okay. Let's do this. Shows rocket fuel. 1,000. And I've got 924. How many slots are left? 1? No, 41. 41 slots, that's 410. Add 400 for now. That'll get him close.
I'll be back.
Reading chat is hard, okay? Especially when you're trying to build a factory. Yes. Gotta go to bed, feeling so tired? All right, man. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. All right, that'll get science going. The Nox orbit view. 860. Why are we not making the solar panels? Because they're out of mirrors, and they're out of mirrors because they're out of glass, and they're out of glass. Why? I can tell you why. Because there's no glass here, which means there's no glass at Boreas. They're stuck. Cryonite rods can't shoot. This thing is empty. That's frustrating. It is frustrating. Cryonite rods. So the glass production is dependent on the cryonite rods here. Making it all flow together is such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. We have glass production out here, I thought. The sand goes here. If it had something, it doesn't. It comes over here and makes glass. We could set up a rocket here for glass. Where's this guy going? He goes to the glass drop. Is that over here? Such a convoluted thing that I've chosen to do. Stations. Glass drop off. There. Sitting here, full glass rocket. Is that what this is? No, it's LDS. Why is the LDS not making? It's out of something on this belt. Steel. Steel's not making because destination full. This is steel. doing fuck all because they don't have any iron. None you left. Basically nothing left. We're out of iron. We need to do cores. We need to do cores. There's one here, one here, one here. We covered this one over, and we covered this one over. And there's one here. I would be willing to go out there and remove what I need to remove in order to make that work. I would. We've got plenty of power on Novice. Everything comes to a screeching halt. Interestingly enough, I have cores right here covered over by steel smelters that don't need to be here because it's taking steel from ore. Okay, so we got to do a lot of changing and upgrades. That's the most important thing. Kind of want to finish what I'm working on. Kind of want to finish what I'm working on. They need power out here and some stuff in order to be able to ready to go. But otherwise, this is sitting. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's fix this. Let's do this. Vita, and this is on Buttercup. We need more solar panels. That's just how many we need. I was going to put, what is 836 was the number? s- 10 robo ports. And we had the other shit there. We need 4 cider. Combinators. So we'll save that. We're not going to worry about that right now because there's nothing here. I'm not mining anything yet. And as much as I want to move on, I need to fix the problems that I have currently in order to make it work. Because nothing's working. Set up stone outpost on Novice. Maybe. We've got stone sitting here doing nothing. So I don't know that that's anything that I need to work on right now. Where's that coming from here? No, that's iron. Which is almost empty. Where's my stone? That's coming from the train, okay. So let's look at our stone. I only have 1. And that's why I wanted to outpost it. I need to give these guys some pipe. I have 2 undergrounds. Give them a couple stack of pipe, then they won't bark anymore. They'll be able to do all the things they need to do. I'm going to go do that right now because it makes me... I want to. That's It's one less thing I got to worry about. Just keep saying I need to do it, and I haven't done it. Here. Okay. That's not working. Must be out of sulfuric acid. Why is sulfuric acid not working? I'm supposed to have a train stop like right here, I thought. Sulfuric acid over here. Destination full. How's destination full? So it's getting... has none on... Should be able to just do that, right? What the fuck? There's some there. I mean, it says 0.7. I guess that's less than 1, so it doesn't count. That goes through here. Right through here. Here. This is the sulfuric acid drop-off. And we say if there's 25,000 is the number we're looking for. We're going to take the input of this and make it negative. Oh, wait. So the input from here is negative. There's nothing being made negative right now. So the output goes over here. And those two outputs come to here and are then divided by 20. So we're getting 25 divided by 20, which then should output something. It's not outputting anything. Is it? What if we just change this to 20? Will that fix it? Is that a problem? No. Why am I having a hard time thinking of this? Okay, so we take the input from the base, and that should be negative number, and we subtract that from what we want, and that's going to give us this. And if this number is so we're saying if divide that by 20, that actually should be 25. T minus 1. So we have this here needs to be 25. We need another tank down there is what it amounts to. So the input signal is 25. We say take the T. If it's less than M, output T. It's not. M is 3. M ought to be 1. So if T is greater than M, output M. If T is less than M, output T. Why are we not getting a signal here? What am I thinking wrong here? Take that times 1, L, subtract the train is here, it's fine. So it should be, this is where it's the problem. I think I need another tank down there. So we're going to take the signal times -1. Let's pretend here for a minute. Let's pretend that we had a signal down there. Let's go with sulfuric acid of 10,000. Okay. And then we're going to plug that in here. Actually, plug it on this pole. Okay. So then it takes that, makes it negative, because we want 25 here, and we say if 25 minus the 10, that's 15, would tell us we have 15. So we're outputting a -1 T. Why? Outputting -10. This is saying 15. Take everything divided by 25. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I've got to separate these signals. I've got to separate these signals. So let's deconstruct this. Run this over here. Because it makes me happy. I don't want you to connect there. I want you to connect to this one. I know I could chop the wires. Let's just do that. I should get that. Cut this wire. Separate the signal. Because I'm using both green and red wire here. I need this signal separate. This wire can come off of here. It's fine. Alright. So now we say we have 10. That makes more sense. Okay. So the problem here is because it takes 25,000 on a train and I only have one tank, it basically has to get empty unless I change this number to be less than a tank. So if we change this to be 20, and we change. Oh, no. We can change. Wait, this is 25. I'm sorry. 25. It's this one. If this gets, because this is how much goes in the train. If we just divide it by 20, then it's going to automatically output. I'm doing it wrong. This is the number of trains. Oh, because I take this away. Now I'll do it. Train's on the way. Okay, fixed it. Fine. Jesus Christ. Forget my own shit. Alright, so they'll get that and they'll mine and do all the things and fine. Sorted. Mostly. Let's look at our list. So we know we're short on stone and we're short on iron. Don't need to worry about these yet. Take it to the bottom. Green chips, I'm not going to worry about that. Sulfur, not going to worry about that. Stone and Iron for all this. Let's look at the stone, because I think it may be an easy fix. I thought that I had some stuff. I thought I outposted it, but maybe I didn't connect it. Maybe it was the copper that we did. I did oil. There's a good stone there. I know I looked at this. There's a decent stone. Excuse me, there. Small one there. Very small there. They're so hard to see. Because of alien biomes. Much harder to see. Good one there. That's close. We'll do that one. We're going to mine and outpost that. Do I have anything? I've got that, that. Good, good. Some signals. I don't have any mines to speak of or belts. Let's grab a couple stacks of mines. And we'll need some power. We got some power poles. We need undergrounds. Let's do it with blue belts. Let's grab a couple power poles. And I think we'll be mostly good. Do I have splitters? I do. And some extra belts. Good. Trash that.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like 'em. What's going on, buddy? All yourself, mate. How are you doing? Not too much, just Monday-ing Monday. I gotcha. We're gonna go blue belts. Ooh, which way do we want to put this? Put it here. I think I'd rather put it here. Somewhere over here. Connect to this one down below. That's fine-ish. So these need to go down, then we'll go across. Okay. Overall, pretty good, though? Good. I'm, similarly good. We're gonna go down with blue and that one. Compact's fine. Okay, shut the bots off for a minute, because that is not going to go. That one may not go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So certainly take these off the ends. And we'll run that. Just put it there. And this one. Actually can go right there, huh? Good enough. It won't be even near enough to do those, but it's fine. Do that, and then we will run. I've got the thing in here. Tell me you're in here. Is that it? That way. Let's get the train station put in first. Loader. We're gonna have to wiggle it around a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Yeah. Up in here. put the extra in, it's fine. There. Yep. And let's put a, I've got stuff in my inventory. 8. That goes there. I mean, in reality, that can just go there, which means that can go there. Do something like that. Might even do that. That's more better. Do I want to do that here too? Can. Gonna. This is silly. You can go there and still do all the things you need to do, I think. If I run him... Best part is I can do whatever the hell I want. Right? Okay, and then this one starts getting more convoluted, and we'll just do them fine. It's fine. It's just an outpost. Okay, let's go over here and do this bit. I don't know if that was one tile down and it wouldn't get that one. That's better. That's better. That's not needed. You're not needed. That's fine, fine, fine. Good. It's a little ugly, but it's fine. Do that. Let them build all the shit. I did bring inserters. Okay. It's always something. Always something. And looks like maybe some boxes too. 11 power poles. I have power poles. I don't. Oh, that's a deconstruction. That's the wrong planner, huh? that one. 26 boxes, 91 inserters. That's fine. Let's come right here and do this. That looks mostly like it's going to work. That couldn't have worked any better. That's fine. This guy gets changed to stone. So he'll be good. Let's go get a couple stacks of green inserters and a stack of boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Do I have any boxes up in here? Probably not of that variety. Don't. Okay. These guys don't use... They do. They do. Okay, let's do this. Boxes, 200 of them. Take that. We should be good to go. Will you be playing integration today so we can send you presents, or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Been doing a whole bunch of coding, trying to get some things lined out for integration. I'm hoping to get you guys some new stuff to do soon. New stuff to do. So he's good. Let's verify that our stations are named right. Loader. Stacker, stacker, stacker. Good. Alright, so that will sort that. And they'll have more stone soon. Okay. Stone OP on Novice. I don't know if I need any more than that. For now. So iron is going to be a little more complex because what I want to do is... Really what I want to do is set up cores. And use iron from cores. So I've got this here. And it's sending plates over. That's fine. I could do the same thing for stone or for steel from ingots. I just don't know how I want to. Yeah, the cores are unlimited. This guy will just sit here and work away. And I've not like really harnessed the capability of them yet. Basically, they have this little shape here, and they're all over the planet, different places, but they are, the more you do, they have diminishing returns, according to the stuff. Source of infinite resources, but it requires a lot of power, and the more you build, the less efficient it is. So you're better off to do, like, less cores on more planets. It's what it says. And late-game core miners benefit greatly from mining productivity bonuses. So, we're nowhere near that. I'm mining productivity 4. But I guess they, yeah, they're included already. So we're at mining productivity plus 30%. My guess is it'll get to a point where the issue would be, like, getting the material out of the core and onto a belt. Due to the fact that I'm not using loaders. If I had loaders, then you could just set a loader next to it, pump blue belts of material out, the more you get going. Right now, I'm just using an inserter. Stack inserter over there that you can't see. No, I'm not. It outputs direct. It has a loader on it. It outputs. I forgot about that. It outputs directly on the belt. Okay. It outputs directly on the belt, but it only has one output. I wonder if I could. Here's a question. I don't even know if this works. Got one on the ground over here from when I spun it around. Pick that up and drop it on the belt because reasons. And then, can you just set an inserter here and pull out of it that way? No. No, cannot. So it can only come out that point. How much does it pollute? 200 meters, 200 per, is that 200 per minute or 200 per meter? Yeah, I don't know. What about chests or warehouses? I don't even know, Cozy, but that's smart. Let's do it with this one. I don't have to pick so much stuff up. Bada boom. They only stacked to 20 though. Okay. Keep hitting wrong buttons. So that's what really probably needs to happen. I'm not even close to the capability of this thing right now, and that is with me doing low-end prod modules as it stands right now. Now, granted, the more I do, the less it's going to put out. So maybe I don't get too worried about this particular one and go put some more core miners down in other places. You always get more out of it. First core miner placed on the planet runs 100%, but each additional miner placed reduces the efficiency of all the others on the planet. Goes through and tells you about the numbers. Says placing additional miners always increases the total fragment output overall, but I guess you just end up using a lot of power to do it. Can you prod it? No, cannot prod it. You get mining productivity bonus in your bonuses from it. It's right here. So yeah, this is how you get your productivity out of it. There's no modules can be put into it. I don't know if you can beacon it or not. I don't know that would make any difference. Let's look at it. Let's find out. Bacon, bacon, bacon. I need little motors. Need some little motors. Make one of those. Just out of curiosity. I know that you can only put 8 module slots, transmits the effect. Multiple beacons affecting the same entity will overload it. Okay, so let's just do this. Right now it is sitting at, put it right, I'll put it right here for now because I don't need it to affect this, but I can. Actually, I guess I'll put it up there, huh? And we'll get all 3 of those. Anyway, right now it is doing 1170 per minute. You can make it go on crack, and it's still 1170 per minute. This guy is 48 per minute, and he... Oh my. So these do a big benefit for this. So it doesn't do anything for the core miner, but I can really speed these up and put better prod modules in these. Okay. Actually, I don't even have to change much of what I'm doing here. I can just put like put a underground belt here and affect 4 of them. If I was to run the water differently, I could get 6 on one. Just look at that. Let's look at that. It's like every other one, squish them together and run them on the outside. So if I squish these over here, then I run the water on this side of that one instead of having both sides. I don't know if this will hurt anything in here. That should be fine. They need that in order to do what they were doing before. No, it's this actually. I don't know that that matters. And then these need to be connected differently. They lost power. This needs to be done differently. So then I need my bacon. Oh no. Alright, won't work. It won't work. I can only do 2 at a time, or 2 sets. Because this guy won't have any place to output water, and they don't run through. So all that was kind of not needed. Let's put them back. Missing a pole, huh? Trying to figure out where here. Okay. Anyway, I can do slightly different here. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Do this guy here. Anywhere, doesn't matter. Let's run a different kind of pole. Do that. If we put it up here, it's better. Because I can see. Do that. We need better prod mods than these. And then... something like that. And then I'm going to do the same thing here and wish that I had a 4th set. Hang on, let's do some math. So this will run 960 out of 1170, so I don't need any more than that. These guys can probably come off the end. Something like that. So they will far outdo what this guy can output. And we're going to have to do some major upgrade on the belts. And then all this iron needs to be going into here. And I need to do some major... do something different here. They need beacons in between. They need beacons. But that should pour some stuff back into the base that wasn't there before. Doesn't help other places that I'm currently missing stuff for. These guys... doesn't make sense to beacon them, but I could speed them if I wanted. Missed pipes at the bottom. Thank you. This guy just can't output. And it looks like it's stuck on copper. Honestly, I could take all this copper and just switch it over to ingots. Would be better. These aren't being influenced by a beacon, but they're also not doing anything. The only reason why there's stuff on this belt is because these guys can't output. Okay. Copper over here is not a problem. But it's backing up is the problem. Let's see if we can get it to... let this feed the base. Looks like we're a little long on stone or something now too. It's coal. No, it's stone. It's stone. It's backed up on coal or stone. Words. This guy should do the same and never run if there's stuff on this belt. But we're not using enough of it. What if I run some of this stone elsewhere? So I could run stone out here. If we were using it. We're not using it. Where does this guy go? They're short on steel. These are fine. These are fine. These are fine. It's all the wires. This, just this little bits and stuff. Okay, it's fine. I think that will solve that, and then we won't be using anything other than what's coming off of here. This just needs a better belt, huh? And maybe, let's see, it would be, it doesn't really matter, one side or the other. It looks like a lot of it's coming off the, coming through on the left side. It's all coming through on the left side. For some strange reason, everything's backed up on the right. That's because this belt is blocked. That is a coal problem. That is a coal problem. We could take this coal and run it to the coal liquefaction instead. Which is doing fuck all right now. It's full. I don't want to take a break. I want to fix this. What can I do with the coal? I can make plastic out of it. Do we just need to make more plastic? Are we making plastic? We've got coal because we're pulling it off of here. Plastic's all backed up here. Think. I need to do... I did. Where else? Let's run this line back. I'm running coal over here. Okay, so this coal here needs to come over here and feed into this so that we use that first rather than these two lanes. We can either do it here or here. I think I'm going to do it right here. Just take this and split it. For now we use a yellow, it's fine. And we'll use a little... Let's see. There. And here. I'll need a belt scene. And then we'll put wires on this. Here. 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 This guy gets read belt contents on a hold. These guys, we've been historically just doing ones. If it's less than one, you can run. So that will mean that this belt will feed these. And it's not obviously going to use a lot. Let's go get rid of these things. Damn it. Do that. Anything else? Stone. Okay, turn it back on. Okay, so that's got that flowing other than the stone. So the stone's now the pinch, and I don't know what else to do with it. I can run... I could peel stone off out here somewhere and send it elsewhere. I could turn it into landfill. Put a little belt off to the side that feeds the main belt, like here. Say output priority to the right. And then we can take this. Probably want to upgrade this belt. Well, shit. This is where belt weaving gets you. Let's go here. And here. What? That's a bug. Let's see if I can reproduce that. Okay, and then we got to get rid of this shit right here. I need a Assembler 3 is what I want. Get them to put these down, and then I'll get rid of the modules. I don't think I need modules in there. I don't think they'll take modules in there anyway. It's landfill. Oh, you were almost here, and then you went away. Do that. Take that. We're going to make this landfill out of stone. What's the landfill out of sand recipe? 200 sand. What's the stone to sand recipe? 1 to 2. 1 to 3 in a pulverizer. Does that make sense? 1 to 3. So once 50 stone equals 1 landfill. So that's a terrible recipe. Unless I'm doing my math backwards. Let's go. Probably only need the 1, actually, now that I think about it. Only need 1. I don't have any. There they are. For now, that'll be what it is, and we'll try and get that thing to flow. That's a red belt. I want blue. Guess I'm out of those. Let's do that. It's fine. And those two. All right, that's better. It's only going to go as fast as a yellow belt through here because that's what we're putting through here. So what if we upgrade you and you and you? And that'll feed them more. I think I want to separate them first. Get more through then. Right now we're limited to a 1 belt worth of throughput right here. If I was to do something like here. As long as it doesn't get hung up here. Jabang, we'll see. There we go. Shut that shit off, get this thing to run again. That should open up the throughput a little. Still hung here, isn't it? Looks like we need... Bring me something. Still stuck on one side. Hand it to me. That is... Why is it one-sided here? Fuck it. Do the whole thing. Do it all. Do it! Here to here. So it's pushing all the iron over to one side. I may need to do something different here. May need to do something different with that. Wowza. Black Shadow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out what is going on up in here. What were you doing today, man? Fellow SE, right on. Right on. SpaceX. Yeah, I have many hours in Factorio. I've played a lot of Factorio, but I've not played SpaceX up to this point. And right now, I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong. Hey, Andy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm stuck on Pyroflux. I'm gonna dump it, is what I'm gonna do, because I hate to do that. But I don't have everything else built, and I need this to run. Kill it. We'll just dump it. Let it. That way this will run, because I need this to run. Need this to run. Doing some space exploration together with Factorio. Pure shenanigans. I love it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Black Shadow. We did some Factorio 2 with multiplayer on the weekend with Mucky and friends, but I've not done that much of Factorio. Most of my stuff's been vanilla and some other overhaul mod packs. I avoided SpaceX for a long time because I was I didn't want to do what everybody else was doing. And then what happened? Next thing you know, here I am. So, here we are. How far into your playthrough are you? How far are you? So right now, just to give you a little idea where I'm at, I have a small base on Novice Orbit, getting some stuff expanded. We've gotten Cryonite and Vulcanite outposted, and started to do some Vitamin launch, and then I ran into some problems back home, so I'm trying to fix that. Same here. First 1,200 or so hours were completely vanilla too. Then it was train mods, and well, it snowballed. Feel ya. Feel ya. You know how many hours do you have in SpaceX right now? Just started our save, played together with Andy, and been playing off stream. Oh, gotcha. Okay, right on. Right on. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you then by going and showing you the rest of the base. Just saying that I'm starting to get some stuff out there, but I don't have a lot. Oh, you're 300 hours into your single player. Okay. Well, then we can talk about it. Yeah, I'm like 165 hours into this one. I basically like speed ran the first 3 days. I think the first day was I got the bots. The second day I shot a rocket, and then the third day I was in space. So I'm like 15 hours in, 30, something like that. I think it was about 15 hours in, and I got to space. And then after that, everything came to a screeching halt because I didn't have any infrastructure built to be able to move forward. And yeah. And then days 40 through 30, had to catch up with the resources. Yes. That's pretty much it. So yeah, on Novice Orbit, I just have some very like rudimentary stuff up here. And it's not running right now because I'm stuck on something I need to. I ran into problems back home and had to fix stuff. If I remember right, we're short on rocket fuel up here. Yeah, this guy doesn't have rocket fuel. So let's see about getting a rocket to send him up there for that. This should be ready to go. We're short one thing. One. If there was something right here, it would have already gone. I got a solution for you. Do that. GTFO. Get out of here. And so I'm short on iron. Iron's a problem. We're going to have to go back through and work on the cores. This is my first iteration of... that's not true. It's my second iteration of core mining on one seam. And I'm need to be making better use of some of this stuff. Currently, I'm cranking out enough pyroflux. I could probably be either taking this and stuff, turning it to steel, or I could go ahead and smelt down the copper. Anyway, you're focused too much on trains. I did a little bit of that. I started doing what I would normally do and using some of my normal train blueprint stuff. And I thought, you know what? I'm stuck. I need to get a bunch of infrastructure stuff moving, so I'm going to punch down a bunch of, just start throwing stuff together. So these are all very basic things like sand and stone brick and making some LDS and throw that on a rocket and making some plastic out of here for that. This is a small little thing for heat shielding that is not running because it doesn't have any steel. So, yeah. And this little base that could right here, this has been the core of my novice base from the beginning. It had all my stuff in it until I started pulling things out little one by one and did a little mall up here, which it doesn't have enough iron to be fed. We gotta get some iron up there yesterday. Spot's still sitting up here. He's kind of... It's like tits on a boar hog. He doesn't really do anything. Nothing. Sounds like us problem as well. At the moment, we just use yellow belts for iron plates. Yeah. I'm just... Well, right as you came in, I was going through and started making all of this stuff for cores to be blue belts so that I could start pushing stuff through because I started putting some beacons in. And now... But I'm literally, it's like beginning stages of like middle game, I guess you'd say. Process getting our base ready for faster production, new red belts. There you go. Not even defending? Yeah, I don't even worry about that. Not even worried about it. I put a wall in all the way around my base, and these guys can sit up there. I dare them to come to me. Come to me. I dare them. And they get all the stuff that they need. It's automatically resourced, so it's fine. Every once in a while, I'll go out and push them around and tell them to get off my lawn, but right now we're fine. So yeah, and my stuff out in space is very shoestring. Like, this is my cryonite stuff. One yellow belt coming in here feeding this, which is supposed to be making cryonite rods and sand. We ran out of sand, and now we're not producing enough to use up the cryonite rods. I'm sorry, we ran out of glass. And so this is stuck. It needs to be running different. Interesting to see how different people do trains. I've been making cells, certainly experimenting with new approach to production. Make a core for a central robot mall, and then cells to produce every material. For crying out loud. Look at you go. Yeah, we're going to skip that song. So anyway, that is cryonite. I just got some vulcanite stuff set up, and it's very simple. We'll cram everything on the vulcanite rocket, and it goes out of here. Is this thing full? His issue is rocket fuel. So we need rocket fuel out here. I've got several... Oh, that's bad. We're out of defense, too. Okay, so we got to address some of that. That was the rocket things that I was working on earlier at the beginning of the stream. So we're going to have to do that. So if I could take this iron plate over here. Get off the ground. Fly. If I could take this iron plate that I'm pumping out of here and do more with it. Send some of this iron, instead of just sending this to the base, that's fine. I mean, it's doing stuff. It's using some. But that needs to go up here and go up to the... up this way. It's not going to be enough to feed it. All this stuff needs to be, like, greatly expanded, and I feel hamstrung with my shit. I feel hamstrung. If I was to run that iron belt up to here, and then that would keep things going for the mall. That's important. Let's see. This was just supplementing that. This is all steel. All right, so let's do this. Want to run it through there? That's fine. We'll jack it around a little bit. Right in there. Like it's meant to be. That is... Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Fine. Fill that in there. That'll help. And probably what we could do is make that a blue belt. After I put it in there. Do that instead. Careful of feeding the coal line. Oh, you're right. Almost fucked it. Living on the edge. Living on the edge, that's what I do. Let's make this all go faster. This is Spaghetti Central. It's what we do around here. Oh, ran out. Okay. Why not? Can I do anything with these? I don't. Really? You just can't module them at all? I want productivity modules in there or something. Music stopped. That's not good. There it goes. We need to do more here. I believe. Can I get some prod mods? I don't only have 2s down here, so we'll bring those to me, and then maybe we'll split these apart and put a beacon here. Can I make a beacon? I can make a beacon. Beacon the shit out of this. Can't have a base without having at least once. Wait a minute. Why is there iron in the fuel line? Yes. Yes. You know. Welcome to Cycloprod Talk. Yeah, they won't take those. Okay. Can I have some prod mods or speed mods too? Give me those. Surely we got those. We're gonna speed the shit out of this. We're gonna make it go so fast. It'll wish it had done better before. Have you missed the mod spotlight? You have not. I was just getting right before Black Shadow raided a while ago. I was getting ready to take a short break and come back and do the mod spotlight. So I need to do things. 2. We found out you can feed underground belt from the side. Yeah. Go as fast as possible.
This episode is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by the fine, fine folks at Coca-Cola. One of these days, Lycom will get off his dead ass, and he'll get me a sponsorship with Coke. Today's not that day. He still hasn't done it. However, I'll continue to drink my Diet Coke out of my Invisi bottle and make you guys absolutely amazed and wonder how it works. And talk about Coke in such nice ways for free. Shout out to them. They don't sponsor me. Don't think so? Don't think so what, Ithrin? Factorio addiction is real? Yes. Unholy speed modules. Yeah, I don't know that it's really doing anything, though. I feel like it should, but I don't think it's doing anything. Supposedly he's going to make $12.60 a minute. What happens when I take these out? No, it is doing something. Okay. I'm good with that. I can't prod them. You can't put prod mods in these beacons, can you? No. Can't prod them, so let her rip. Meanwhile, we make a blue belt of shit, and it'll be fine. Need to rework this and put some beacons in here so they go faster, because meanwhile... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because they don't have anything. These need to go faster. Holy shit, Chanola. Bacons. Bacons. Oh, we don't need to craft all that. We can go pick them up. Come on. Don't think so on the Coke sponsorship? Oh. Well, you doubt me, and you can. That's fine. You never know, man. You never know. You just never know. Actually, I guess they don't need beaconed. And these don't need beaconed either. It's got everything it needs. I need more of these. What if we could take some of this and make steel, eh? Steel from ingots needs coal. Ironically, I need to get rid of some coal. Morning, gamers. Can't the casting machines have prod mods? They cannot. They cannot. Only speeds and efficiency modules. So is it better? I'm sorry. I'm looking at that. Oh, that's a steel ingot. Oh, okay. So you make steel ingots from the molten shit. I misread the way this works. So I have to take the molten iron to make with some coal to make steel ingots, and then I can take that and turn it into steel. Okay. Alright, this is starting to drop. They just can't produce any faster, so we need to do something here. I'm going to spread them out a little bit so I can get some bacons in there. Bet you we can do something like this. Let's pull this guy. Oop, not that. And we'll just bump over a little bit. I need one right in the middle. Let's grab this. Let's grab here. Actually, that one was fine, wasn't it? It's the second one that needed to go. Oh, well. We'll put this here. Do that. Kill him. And then we're going to put a bacon. Baconate that shit right there. We need a power pole. As soon as we move this over, it'll have power. Move him right there. Does that connect? Does. That connect? Does. Throw those in there. Go like the wind, bullseye. Grab like here. That should fit and do things. They just need a little bit of help with some power poles. And these guys may need to be upgraded to some Now we don't have enough iron coming in. Could have sworn that a while ago. My bad. Also, Monster Cat. Yeah. Trying. It works out all right. Usually. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes they play the same, because I don't download the music and do anything with it that way. I just use their player. Sometimes they just play the same damn thing on the player over and over and over, but it's fine. Oh, they're stuck now, so we need to do more shit with this, which we can. We can. We will do something here. Maybe we can take this stuff and make it into some steel right across the top here. It'll be fine. Take a break so we can mod spotlight and go.
That's hilarious.
What's up, hilarious? All right, Rich. I'll take my break. That's fine. All right. Short break time. When I come back, we'll do the mod spotlight. Sorry, Rich. Sorry, Rich. BRB. Went to Spaghetti Factory and was impressed at how much machine oil gets into the pasta. I wouldn't doubt it. Sorry to be Debbie. You're not being Debbie. You're fine. You're fine. All right. It's that time of day, man. That time of day.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
We haven't looked at this since, what, Friday? No. We didn't do the Mod Spotlight on Friday. It's been since Thursday. Jeez, Louise. Gonna have to do something different about that, huh? All right. We'll just run through what we saw last. So it'll be a few days back, but it'll be fine. Plutonium energy, we've seen that. Hunter and killer Spidertrons turn Spidertrons into automatic biter-killing machines. Now, wait a minute. Rage quit Friday? No, I did not. No, I did not. Two things happened there, Rich. First off, my internet provider failed me for the last time. So we got rid of them and I got fiber. Second off, I didn't rage quit. I sat around and waited until you guys came back up. But there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Now, I know you give me crap. But here's the thing. If I don't say something back, then it's just, yeah. No, Fridays, because the last couple weeks we've been coming in early, and we'll continue to do that. Fridays will come in at 9 instead of noon. I don't do the Mod Spotlight on Fridays. So, anyway, Hunter and Killer Spidertrons. Am I mistaken something here? They're already OP. So why do you need to take them and then do something more with them? I'm not going to even look at this mod because I don't give a fuck about Spidertrons personally, but that seems a little silly. Automatic biter-killing machines? Jeez. Atomic Overhaul, we've seen it. Green night vision, changing the night vision to green. That's actually kind of cool looking, but it may look bad for streaming. I don't know. Glorious Spidertron Rage. Alien Nursery for Bob's Mods. Okay. Fed 1 server mod. That's Russian or something. Does not allow to create ghosts of objects using blueprints. Console command for teleportation. Radio network adds the ability to send any and all circuit network signals wirelessly. That's fun. Oh, mix it up so finally decided to catch up. Constructions are great, though. Well, if they don't get stuck all the time, at least. Yeah, I don't... We have this meme culture around Spidertrons in here. I don't use them. I don't particularly like the mechanic of them. I recognize that they are great for construction, but I just choose to do different things. IR3, vanilla look. Factorio 2 restores vanilla look for some items and recipes and technologies. Okay. I'm not quite... If you're going to play Factorio 2, why would you want to turn around and make it look like vanilla? I don't know. Different wave defense, linked chested pipe, ERM, Protoss units, high res, Protoss race for enemy race manager, high resolution fork. I thought we've seen this before. Did somebody just redo it? It's a high resolution fork. Okay, it's fine. Overhead electrification. This mod is an alpha. Realistic electric trains. We'll check that out. Sacrificial research removes science packs and instead lets research be done on items by converting them into researchable forms. All right, for the sake of science, we'll look at it. IR3, Mobfa, PvP stuff. Okay, configurable mining drills. We've seen that before. ERM terrain units for players. Any production chain, add production chain to create terrain units as player controllable units. Okay, I don't need that. Configurable armor and suits, power armor replacer. We've seen that one. Single color terrain. Choose the color of the planet terrain: red, green, blue, yellow, black, and white. Concrete and stone paths, white. Colorful machines, decorations, clouds on or off. Interesting. ERM Red Army. We've seen this before, yeah. Configurable research speed and cost. Configure technology, cost, labs, research, speed, and or energy usage by a factor. Power consumption, auto scales, and speed tests to work well with other mods. Inspired by similar mods such as Cheat Mode by Martin Jerka and Custom Research Speed by Xfriend. I'm going to look at that for reasons. Advanced Centrifuge Menu Simulations. Display the Advanced Centrifuge in action. Put it on your thumbnail. Let's look at it. I'm curious. Blue mod. Blue Storms mod, okay. Mini Maxi Me, Warp Drive. Still want to know I wonder if Ferrari ever updated the changelog on this. Control your rods. Return of ultra fast assembling machine. Just a new assembly machine for that instant creates the materials. Okay. AAA for in-game. Convert alien recipes of in-game combat for AAA, Agile Alien Academy. I don't know what that means. AAA Joker file for space exploration. Given extra technology with alien recipes for space exploration mod. Okay. This is old, but we'll look at it anyway. Explosion-proof bots. We've seen that before. AAA Alien Agile Academy. Kill aliens for boost. Give extra technology. And I feel like we should have seen this, but I'm going to look at it. Natural Evolution. Enemy Race Manager. Link Chest. C-Block De-Randomizer. Reduces and removes RNG from C-Block recipes to get more comparable science experiences. Okay. No damage to rails. The mod removes explosives damage to rails. Okay. Quantum resource distribution. Special chest can send placed items to ship quantum storage unit and retrieve from it. Also works from player inventory. It's make resource management more like RTS for playing combat-oriented settings mods, compatible with multi-surface mods like SpaceX. Item transportation works on the surface, but not between them. It should be UBS friendly. Yeah, I don't know. Factorismo, Nullius. I need to go back and play my Nullius playthrough a little bit. Rampant Arsenal, fixed tweaks is blah, blah, blah. Industrial cargo ships. C-Block pack. C-Block. Milestones. Renai Transportation. Supersonic Vehicles. Armor Train Fork. IXI Quality of Life. Modify certain recipes into bulk recipes. Industrial Revolution 3. Deep Space Mining. Add-on for IR3. Launching mining probes. Plunder asteroids and comets. Beam ores and ice back to your base. Man, if he would allow people... If he would give the okay for people to play his mods on stream, I would do it, because he does some really pretty work. But whatever. Nullius, haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, Nullius is basically it takes where'd it go? Here it is. So it's a prequel to Factorio. You start out with nothing on the planet. The idea is you're going to terraform it over time. But it is very... If you're a chemical engineer or you like complicated things, then you will find Nullius interesting. If you're looking for a more simple experience, Nullius is not for you. But it is... it's a little grindy here and there, in the beginning especially. But I think it's well done. It's just... It makes a lot of the processes that are in Factorio, well, first of all, it changes everything, and then it makes a lot of them much more complex and much more like IRL stuff. So, I think I started a new Nullius, probably not to do a bus again. Yeah, oh, and the other thing about Nullius is, if you want to know how many fluids are in Nullius, the answer is yes. That's all there is to it. I wonder if he has anything in there. Let's look at this real quick. Oh yeah, here's some stuff. So there's lots and lots of stuff to do. There's a gajillion items. It uses alien biomes. Different looking stuff, different types of power. Just all sorts of interesting things. Different ores and whatnots. Bit my mouth. Have to get a look at some point. Yeah, how many fluids is it? Yes, and then it's more than that. But it's a good mod. It's a good mod. Back to where we were headed through. Modifies. No, we want to do that. IR3, we bitched about that. Stone to ore. Transform stone to ore. No. Thunderstorm, lightning, and energy. We've seen that. Industrial Revolution, Warptorio. Balance core for SE K2, 248, BZ, and others. Add some settings like change landfill, water fill costs, remove landfill recipes for mods, remove some items. Okay, so this is for whenever you want to simplify doing a big mod pack like that. If you want to make it more complex, use Pigstyle's ATO. All the overhauls. It's K2 SE, 248, BZ, Rampant, and other stuff. Mini Miner, no. We're getting close. MSI, Blueprint extensions, Ghost in Hand, speed buttons, railway motor car, portable power, shrimp pack, Dark Star, Pi, Chinese, I guess. Yeah. Pneumatic transport. Here's another one. This is an interesting one. I've had my eye on for quite a while. Giant Waffle took on and started doing it, and I've seen some other people talk about doing it. I'm interested. Just other things going on. Basically, it liquefies everything. Everything goes in a pipe. Intermodal, item network, enemy spiders. We're back to what we saw last week. All right. Overhead electrification. This mod is an alpha. Do not install it into an actual world. Adds electric trains that are powered by overhead catenary lines. Designed to use minimal scripting for maximum performance. Just here for testing so I can snag the mod ID. Backward support compatibility is not guaranteed for this version. I'm serious. It could break stuff in a lot of weird ways. Adds electric trains. Da-da-da-da-da. Graphics are placeholders, obviously. I plan to create my own, including the locomotive, but if you feel like making some assets, that'd be cool. Translations also welcome, although the mod is an alpha, so the stuff you need to translate might change. Check back later once the mod is fully released. Sounds cool. We'll give it a like. Follow, whatever. What's he got to say about it? SE and space train compatibility? Maybe. There's been no information on that. Downloads, no dependencies. Okay. We'll watch out for that one. I don't need to leave it open. Sacrificial research. So basically it takes these things and then you're going to, instead of... This is alpha release, so bugs crash, remove science packs instead of let research be done on items by converting them into researchable forms. Done by the new research converter item, which turns the item into its researchable counterpart. Okay. That's actually interesting. Where each tech was a different recipe depending on what the tech unlocks. Harder than normal recipes, partially completed, may need balancing. And that's quite interesting. Doc J's video on pneumatic transport is good. Wait until you get to page 4. Page 4. Were you talking about Nullius? Or were you talking about this? So you need research its components and other various items in order to make something. It's like providing that you can make it like you earn it. Oh, pneumatic transport was on page 4. Oh, gotcha, yeah. So from what I'm gathering here, it looks like from the screenshot, you research the actual components. So rather than putting red science in the lab, or actually in this instance, I guess this would be, let's see, red science is gears and copper, green science is inserters and belts. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing here. Anyway, this will make some complex things around the... I like this idea. I like this idea. Who knows how it's going to be implemented? But I'm going to hit the like on that. You see this? It's prototyping? Yeah. Yeah. What is an inserter made of? Well, an inserter's made of, yes, these things, but I don't know if that's what they're trying to do here, that you actually have to input the intermediate items instead of the inserter itself. But from what I was gathering in the reading of it, it would have been like you're going to put belts and inserters as a researchable entity into the lab rather than the belts and inserters themselves. 2 modes of change recipes are researching technology, science requirements, where all the science packs and tech tray are replaced by the recipe items, which is completed. And then other things. Anyways, inspired by Satisfactory. Interesting. Any no dependencies? Fixed run data and change log, initial alpha release, blah blah blah. Cool. Nobody said anything yet. All right, we'll come back around that one another day. See what they do. Configurable research, speed, and cost. Allows configuration of all technology research costs, whether standard or infinite, vanilla, or modded, by a universal factor. Configuration of research speed for all labs, including those for mods. Configuration of base energy usage for all labs. Energy usage automatically scales with research speed to preserve game balance, but for the sake of balancing some overhaul mods, the ability to modify base energy usage was added as well. This is function to exclude technologies from an internal list, which at some point may be made it more accessible through a config file. Mod has been tested, seems to work well with mods in general, which so far includes the overhaul mod IR3. Description will expand later. Let's look at the FAQ. Is this a mod of excellent quality? Possibly. Why make this mod? My main purpose of the mod is to make the game less tedious and space-consuming without destroying game balance. I'm all about exploring the relations between machines, but have little interest in long rows of machines that do the exact same trivial thing, much less commuting over great distances just to inspect my main base. All right, you lost me. I thought that there was going to be an opportunity to be able to do things that would make it more complex. But if you're trying to dumb down the game, it's not for me. Not for me. Advanced centrifuge menu simulations display the advanced centrifuge in action. If I click on this, an advanced centrifuge for vanilla Factorio, or to fill the gap of advanced machines in K2. So this is the original mod. I guess. So here's my question. What does this do that the other one didn't? Oh, it's menu simulations. I missed that part. Never mind. Yeah, adds menu simulation. Yeah, that's all it is. So when you're in the start menu, you see those. That's fine. Warp drive. So I love the idea of what he's trying to do here. Ferrari makes amazing mods. What's been interesting to see, can't really see how this develops. It's got a bunch of stuff here. That's fine. He's not yet. Wait. So he did one finally. He did one. So initial release, and then we have 0.0.15. He's up to 1.1 now. No, that's for 1.1. Sorry. Right? No, it's for Factorio version 1.1. Where's the information here? Oh, he's on 15. Okay, so he caught up. He caught up. Derp. I was reading the wrong thing. For the longest time, it still said 0.0.2, and he put out, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of new versions and wasn't updating the changelog, and I just thought that was funny. Ferrari does amazing mods. You need to go check his shit out. AAA for in-game. Convert alien recipes of in-game combat for AAA. Okay. So it's just converting some recipes. So I'm assuming they're, in-game combat, Alien Agile Academy. So Joker fuel for space exploration. When you've done all pack science, you can unlock this technology and replicate science pack from space extension. Useful for infinite technology. So is this for space extension or is this for space exploration? Because I think those are two different things. It is SpaceX, okay. I don't know. This is the one I'm interested in. I've not seen this. Give extra technologies and weapons with alien recipes. Try it for fun. Gifts. You get this. What's a feel? Techno Joker feel. Am I just... Is that a... bottle? Usually with a narrow neck. Okay. Didn't know that. 5 technologies for lab speed. 5 technologies for robot speed. A whole bunch of stuff. Current technologies. Whole bunch of stuff. This has been around a long time, I guess. No dependencies. What's this got to say? This is all 4 years ago. I don't need to read this shit. 2 years ago. Oh, he responded 2 days ago. This may... I'll say this. At least they did it. So, 2 days ago, they updated to 1.1 for Factorio, which is good. So now you can play this again, I guess. Prior to 1.1, you couldn't play it. I'm sorry, prior to 2 days ago, you couldn't play it on 1.1. It appears that the previous changelog was for .18. So it had been a minute since this had been addressed. Makes me curious about the mod. I don't know. I will check this one out off stream. Still don't understand this. Given extra technology with any recipes for space exploration. So it says Joker Feel. And feel is a bottle, meaning this science bottle. It's a French word. So does it then... You've done a science pack. You can unlock this technology and replicate science pack from space extension. Useful for infinite technology. Alright. I don't know about this one. AAA for in-game. Another one that goes back to that other one. Convert alien recipes of in-game combat for AAA. In-game combat. I don't know this one. Powerful combat capability. Okay, that's the reason why I've seen it before, but I don't use it. All right. Probably creating science in space. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Aetherine. It says Joker technology, so I think what that does, that other mod. This is so it's a technology for Joker feel. My guess is it's like I'm using the term Joker like in cards. So you create one and it just you never know what you're going to get. Is that what it is? I don't know. Or maybe it's good. It's not that you never know what you're going to get. It's good for anything. Yeah, I think there's something lost in translation in some of this stuff. Because it's obviously, my guess is English is not their first language. I don't know. All right. That's enough of that. Mod Spotlight, done. Mod Spotlight, done. Anything else come out since we did? No. All right. Let's go back and play. Let's play! Read the sentence full. Mix this substance with an colored feel, and you get a lot of feel with this color. So mix this substance with any colored bottle, science, and you get a lot of science with that color. Okay. Now you can happily go make dinner. What are you making for dinner, Rich? Yeah, that makes sense, Akalith. I think maybe they're just... so this is a technology that you do that when you mix that with any science, you get a whole bunch of that science. How much you get, I don't know. In fact, so it's a bunch of stuff that's like... Actually, it's like in-game cheaty stuff is what it comes down to, is what I gather here. You kill aliens for a boost. Then you can take this Joker technology, and it'll do all sorts of stuff. 5 technologies for lab speed, 5 technologies for robot speed, 5 technologies for robot storage, better weapons, crazy autonomy, uranium fuel cell alien 8 terajoules, crazy speed, nuclear fuel 8 terajoules. So it seems like it's a lot of like really, yeah. It's not what I'm really looking for, I don't think. But I don't know. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of iron plates on the belt now, doing things that we need done. That's awesome. Now we need steel. We need steel. So all this is sitting still. We can take this and turn it into steel.
Very beautiful young lady.
Almost sounds like wave defense. I don't know. Just missed mod rant. Harmo, you were this close. This close. So, do I have any of these? Can they bring me? Just go get them. They're in the malls right here. Casting machines. Is that them? Yes. I may need to move this. I don't want to move this. That's a lot of shit. But here we are. Here we are. Let's pretend. Let's pretend. So we're going to take molten iron and coal and make steel ingots. So if I was to run a belt here, because I've got coal right here, surely I can get that through there. If I was to run a belt of coal here, and then we just got to get this in here, which we can do. Kind of like to put a tank there. I don't have any tanks, do I? Think I can fit a tank in there? If we move that. He's not needed for now. Tanks. Tanks for the memories. Guess it needs to be that way, huh? That's what we're going to do. I'll let that build up if it's necessary. Don't like this. No, you can't have it, you little bastard. Yeah, I'm going to put it there. Something like that, and then we can have a steel belt here, and I don't know where I'm going to send it or what I'm going to do with it. If we have a belt of steel ingots right here, and then I'll have a machine that turns that stuff into steel, like we did here. Right there. For the sake of argument, we'll just make it a blue belt. I want some speed mods. So I don't think I can prod these. No, can't. And we'll go in and out like a mama's squeeze box. Oops. And how about some of these? Why don't you line up, eh? Okay. The question is here, what am I going to do with the steel? I mean, really what needs to happen is it needs to go, like, down here or something? I don't want to do that. I mean, I could. We can do anything. We can do anything, man. I could just put it in a box. I'm gonna run it down here, and then we're gonna end up shutting this shit down. Out of curiosity, what got me to try SE? So I've got approaching 9,000 hours in this game. I've played a lot of Factorio, and I played a whole bunch of overhaul mods. But I was kind of waiting on SE because whenever SE really started getting hot, it felt like everybody was doing it. And then a few, not too long after that, they came out with the next version of SE. So then even it's like everybody doubled down on it and started playing more SE. So in the end, I didn't want to continue doing, I didn't want to do something that everybody else was doing. I wanted to be different. I wanted to stream something different. So what ended up happening was I was sitting around with a buddy of mine here not too long ago, a couple months back. We were chatting in Discord, and I was talking about it, and he said, I think you ought to do SE. And I said, I don't know. And he said, well, if everybody is watching it, then why wouldn't you want to do it? And I thought, you know what? Maybe it is the time. So I started for that reason. It not only is it something that was interesting to me, I was just kind of waiting, but yeah, I was, I think, falsely thinking that I needed to be different than what everybody else was doing. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. He was upstairs, but I heard the reference. In and out and in and out. Yep. Yeah, I'd finished the 1K science. So I did 1,000 times science, and I needed something new to do, so that's why I came up with this. That's the short version of it. You know what? I could leave these, but I'll take them out. So we're not going to run these anymore. I'm just going to run up through here and take this out. Understand where you're coming from? Yeah. So I'm full time. And I just wanted to do something different, but now I'm recognizing that maybe I don't need to be as different as I thought I needed to be. So maybe I should have taken those out. Would that fit better? That almost fits better. I could go right there, right? Oh, it doesn't fit. Or we can always move it over one. We're going to run right through here, and we're going to run that steel belt right there. I don't know how, but we'll make it so. Where'd it go? Right there. Would that jump? No, it won't. But I could move that. Oh, that didn't fit. It doesn't fit. But what this does, let me take these out. Runner on the end. Okay. I wonder how much up here is done. Quite a bit. I didn't think all that was in. They got it. Can I just... Let's see, is it shift or control? Can't remember which. Only use picker dollies a bit. And then we can run... Nope. That'll work. That's not necessary, is it? Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. So we'll just run the steel down there like so, and I put a, I can't get a pump in there, can I? Damn it! That's all right, we'll just put a pipe there, and then we're gonna take, let's see, there's 16. It's not going to make a difference, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's fine. Here, go. Not there. There. And we may baconate those, too, if we need to. We may baconate them. You know, if I had flipped this around the other way, I could have put two of them in here. Run the coal up the middle. Have one going this way and one going that way, and swing around town and make them come back together. I mean, I could still do it, but another coal line going out on top. Have these guys. These are slower than fuck, I can tell you that right now. Jesus Christos, 17 a minute. Killing it. Killing it. All right, we're going to move it and do things. That can all be on one lane, or one line, rather. Because this is silly. That's fine. Pretty sure. Yeah, that'll easily fit in there. That will easily fit in there. Make it a little convoluted getting it together, go together down at the end. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Big electric pole's in the way. We'll move big electric pole. Where was that connecting to? Is it just to that? That's still good. That's fine. And we chopped it. Whoop! Oh. Out of stuff. Out of room. Do some of that. Think that shit bots. Do there. Which means we chop this off. We'll let that go for a minute until we get ready to do stuff with it. We're going to run this right here. And then they just need some juice. And then we have 2 rows. Actually, I guess I can just do this instead. I was going to move the bottom row, but I don't need to move the bottom row. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's fine. These guys will all be on the outside. These guys will be on the inside. And they'll make some steel. Won't be a lot. Wonder if I could get some beacons in here. They're just like one off. One off. Love George Carlin. He was a funny guy. He was a funny guy. I can't do from there, but if they were there, I could. So I could beacon there. That's fine. Then we just need there. There. That gets all of them but one. And I'm okay with that. That'll speed them up. So these guys would make 17.8, and now these guys will make 31. So that's more than double. That's a good thing. If I was to do what I had planned on doing and flip it around, I think I could get the beacons down here. Let's try it out. Let them finish their last craft, since it's so long of a craft anyway. So I'm gonna get back. I think I'm gonna get back enough. If not, we'll wish we had. I'll also be getting these then too, which would be great. Could turn around. I wonder if I can pump that back out. Any pumps? I need a pump. We'll make one. Can. Sweet. Alright, they're pretty well empty now. Okay, so then we can grab here and do a little flippy dip. And I'm still not gonna have enough room. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna be one short. I think. Yeah. Can I spread some of them out? I think I can spread. We'll just do that. So we do one here, and then spread the. I could do it. No, I'm gonna miss an inserter. Doesn't matter where I do it because they're 2 tiles wide. New solution. New solution. You know what? Here, bots. Just do something. Stop that. What else can we... I'm carrying around so much shit. Okay. Cut this. And we're gonna leave this here. I think I can get this in here. What I want to do is dump off some of those. It's fine. And we'll throw this. That's a steel ingot. That's iron plate. Oh, too much.
Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it.
What's going on, stars? What is going on? They took my bacons. I thought I had more bacons than that.
Fuck you, Ezekiel!
I don't think they... Let's go, oh, they're right here. They didn't take them. I left them. You need power? That'll work. So... make use of the bacons. Ooh, that's part of my problem, huh? There you go. That'll help. They can take that. Yeah. Okay. Bacons.
Dad, can you describe a solar eclipse to me? No, sun.
See what you did there. Can't get one in there. I almost hit the wrong thing. So if I do that, and we want to get these as close as we can, something like that. These two don't have it on the end. It's fine. So if we go with now, it's not going to allow me to power it right. I don't think. Yeah, but maybe we can, maybe we can power them from the back, huh? That's a better plan. Okay. Oh, I'm off one here. We'll take the last one out. And then I could bump all this stuff down by a little bit. That's better. That doesn't get the end one of the iron, though. Something like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fine. Then we'll grab this. I didn't do the recipe, but... And they're backwards, aren't they? Should be able to go there. And we're gonna say, are we off by one? Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I'm off by one. Okay. That's input. I don't know if it'll be enough coal, but we'll find out. Let's do wonderful things. Let's do wonderful things. This will make everybody so happy. Here. He's gonna come out. Yes. Gotta love some abomination shit. Everybody loves it. One of your favorite machines in SE? These are? I can see why. We're gonna go steel ingots. We're gonna take these, speed the shit out of them. And then we're gonna take this. He's going out. He got turned. And then, let's see, we go out, in, Copy that. Snap. Relative. Create. Like so. Then we power the shit out of this stuff with substations. And it's done. All right, so this is the inputs and this is the outputs. Can we get enough coal in there? Let's look at this. I'm gonna want this guy here. Can we get enough coal in there? Can I make 4 of those? What I need? Reds and concrete. Let's do that. Everything's stuck right now. That's awesome. Concrete. I got a lot of concrete. Didn't need that much concrete. And need more steel. Ironically, we're making steel. Motors, man, it's fine, whatever. Fine liquid metals management is fascinating, also due to the fact that for once I don't have to deal with inserters. Okay, so we'll come in with coal here. What I want to know is I'm short on it. If we Alt-X here, there's 32 of them. 65 per minute, but it's going to use 500 coal. That's only about a half a yellow belt. We're good. So we'll take a yellow belt, run through there, and we can take this right back out from what we had before. Stamp this dude right there. Good. And then they're going to output, and hopefully I can squiggly diggly this stuff right here. That's what I'm looking for. And we're going to end up converting this to a blue belt. Probably. It doesn't matter because it's not going to make that much. That's fantastic. All right, so they need some more speed mods. They also need to have some shit. I wonder why we don't have speed mods. Are they out of blues? Yup. Okay, we can put some of this back. I don't need that. Concrete. That's steel ingots. I'm not doing anything with this. Oh my goodness. I fucked the dog, guys. I fucked the dog. Yup. Alright, let's go up here and shut this down. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. We'll convert those ingots to steel plates right here, because it looks like a great spot to do it. Not where I wanted it, but it's fine. Steel plate, steel ingot. Okay. Let's do this slightly different. Let's do this different. How do we want to do? I don't have the things. I'm going to want him to go faster. You can go out here. In here. I don't think they'll need to do that, but it's fine. And I don't know how much we have to do. I bet you that we'll only have to do those two. I'm not going to plug them in, though, because what I want to see is how fast they go here. Yeah. Okay, let's go down here and get these ingots out of this thing. None on there. That's fine. Here, just pick it all up, and then we'll put the steel back. I don't know if there's anything in here. Just clean it. Okay. I should get that. Is there anything stuck in here in the middle? I don't think so. Looks pretty clean. Okay. That's steel now. There's no ingots on it. Flip that back and they'll go do things. Take these. We're gonna do a get rid of those. Check out the decom planner, see if any ingots would pop. You mean down here in this stuff? I got it cleaned down. I mean, it won't show it if it's in a box. It just shows you're clearing the box. Were you saying in here? Won't show that on a belt either. It'd only be if it's on the ground or whatnot. Yeah, it doesn't show on belts. So I need a lot more steel than that. Need a lot more steel than that, but I think these guys, they're going to use 42 ingots a minute. And I only think I'm making like 60 something up here. They don't have all their shit that. Yeah, I'm making 64 a minute with this. So it's not. We could probably just speed mod this if I had speed mods. Let's put some speed 2s in there. Short on blues. Short on blues. That'll make them roll. They don't have enough stuff. Now we can turn that on. They'll burn through everything that's on the belt, plus what's in the box pretty soon. Let's do a... Do that. Won't make that much difference, but it'll make me happy. There's that. They'll be set to go. Good. Alright, we're making steel. Some. Not a lot. Some. What I'm oh, we're not going to make much more because we don't have hardly any iron coming in here. Look at this. We're stuck on what? Maybe this is silly. Not sure how I want to do this. Not sure how I want to do this. If I go right... If I go right here and say do this on the left. That'll avoid all the congestion there. And we could do the same thing here. Steel. I said steel. I meant iron. You know what? That's fine. Do we always want to plug it there? I don't. I want it to go like right here. That way if it overflows. Is that silly? I'm not quite sure how I want to make it all work together yet. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. They need to go... What if... What if... That doesn't reach. That would, though. This may be silly. I don't know. Wish this was further back, but it's fine. Peel all the iron out of here. Now the problem is, if it backs up on the iron, then it's stuck. The one?
I know this isn't integration.
The only.
Stand in front of a speeding train, please?
The one and only Muckluck. Everybody? I like this better here.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
And Storm, even. Mookie! Everyone run. Tell me a story. Tell me a story. What's going on, Mutt? What is going on? Had to take care of business stuff? No worries, dude. No worries at all. So this is convoluted as fuck. Looks terrible, all spaghettified, and it's like we're working through the iterations of stuff. However, it is better than it was. I think. I need steel and motors. Okay. Nothing? Steel and little motors. Where you at? The little motors that could. It's about 5 degrees C here right now, and I'm sorry it's so hot up north. It's all good. It's nice. I like it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. I am pleased. Keep it warm. Keep it warm. So this guy... Yeah, these guys should never run. So this is kind of a pointless little shit right here. We can just take him out. Not necessary. Did they get everything they needed up here? They didn't. Okay, they still need 4 more. 41C for you, Rigid. It's only 20 for you, Storm. We had storms today. Started last night, and they've been a little raucous, but it's fine. I don't even know what temperature is. It was cool today. It is, drum roll, 87 Fahrenheit. Storm beat me to it. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's humid.
You have no power here.
I have all the power. 58%. Not so bad. Malta, South Europe. Europe is basically fucked this week. Well, this summer, to be honest. Yeah, it's the last few years. A lot of places have been struggling with the heat. You can do that. Are those necessary? Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna... Oh, that doesn't work. They're gonna output... Well, I guess it's fine. A little bit of iron will go this way, but these guys really shouldn't do anything anyway. If anything sneaks through, they will do it. Do it. Let's do these, and then they won't. That should keep the belt clean. Yimtron, welcome in. Welcome in. So this guy's fine, but this guy is not. He would output and make a little bit of iron out here, but then as it goes around, the iron would end up on this belt, and it will go through and go to where it needs to go. It's fine. We're using up all the materials now. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. I kind of like this to be... Let's do this. As silly as that looks. That was what was going on here. And I forgot to put it back. Made a little bit of landfill until it makes that box full, which will mean that we've used a lot of stuff. We don't have any iron to make anything run over here. So that may create a little bit of a problem. We have iron plates coming to here. Why is that in? No, you can't have it. You can't have it. You're not taking it. Little bastards. We can stand to have that here, I suppose. I need iron plate over here, too. It's time to kind of swipe out all the smelting that I've been doing and switch over. I was going to choice. Mom pushed me out, and I said, enjoy the sun. I'd say I feel sorry for you, but I don't really, given you're on Malta. Can we all just give a second of silence to Rigid for having to suffer being on Malta? There we go. Silence had. Silence had. All right, so let's see. It's not fixed. What really needs to happen, and it's going to be convoluted, because as I get bigger modules, I'll be able to swap them out, and it's going to completely change the way everything goes. But what really needs to happen is I need to go out and get more cores and then process them somewhere and transfer all my ore stuff over to that. Close to declaring Willis Carrier a national hero. I don't even know who that is. Oh, yes, that guy. Can you module beacon the core miner? You cannot. I tried. You cannot. A while ago, I put a beacon with as big a speed modules as I can make right now over here, and it did not have any effect on it, according to what I could use in rate calculator. It didn't show any different. Did not show any different. Well, here's the thing. We can see what's on the belt right here. If I come over here so that I don't get too much in one. And I'll just throw what I've got in there. It doesn't change the belt. It can only make what it makes. Now, we will get more out of it later because your productivity bonus goes towards that. So mining productivity will be good. But that's slow. That is slow. All right. For now, I'm going to claim that, well, my iron situation is not fixed. I was going to say, for now, I'm going to claim that my iron situation is fixed, but it's not, because I don't have any iron going to the main part of the base, and soon that will create a problem for other shit. Let's verify what works and doesn't with this. So this red and green science work here. Blue science will need additional iron, and so will do we have any other sciences in here? I don't think so. It's so hard to see whenever it gets dark. Oh, military science. So the iron that it uses is coming from here. So yes, military science and blue science will require that. Orange science. Yeah, I got to get more iron over here. So I've got to manage that in some way, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I could take out these smelting lanes. Set up some core miners and just push as much iron over here as possible, but what I'm not using enough copper, so the core mining process is going to end up getting stuck. So you have to be able to use all the shit. Therein lies the problem. Now I can put it all in big boxes, I guess. That's an iron ore core fragment. That's crude oil. Here we go. Core fragment processing. So I can do this and have a mix of everything. And that's it. Right? Those are crude oil core fragments. I think. Hang on. They're both done in a pulverizer. Do I have a pulverizer on me? I don't. What the fuck's it at? Here. I do have one. Okay. So this is a... That's a crude core. Coal core. So they're all this. These are all specifics. The only one, I guess, the only thing I can do with these is the regular core fragment processing, which means that I have to use up that stuff. And I'm not convinced that I am currently capable of using up enough copper. I mean, I guess if I was to make more green chips and blue chips, maybe. Maybe. Although we're not... I'm still using some of this. All right. Time to move some of this stuff around and do something here that I think will work. Fingers crossed. Probably silly. Not necessary there. Not sure. Oh, everything's stuck. What? We got stuck on coal now. Herein lies the problem. Send a storage chest on another planet? Maybe. 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 That's a good question there, Monkey. How is Gamers and his ailments? Dude's been, blank observation frame. These guys take coal. And we're going to need those soon enough. Okay. Let's do this. Let's come over here at the end of this lane. This goofy ass coal belt. We come down here, like right here. And this is not needed anymore. That could be down here. And we can take this guy for now. And do this. Do that. I don't know that I need to pull that much off, but it will be a buffer. It's a big buffer. That's not going to last long. Look how fast it's filling up. I don't need that much. That'll make it move for now. There's some other things that I'm going to need coal for, and I can send coal elsewhere. But the problem is, I mean, even with a rocket, you think about... I don't want this running. We're just going to turn this off. That may be a mistake. We're just going to turn that off. And... we'll see if we can pump enough coal through there to make this shit work. Still coughing up lungs, trying to keep my voice. Well, I can limit the warehouse, but the problem is I need it to, like, flow. I need it to flow. Need it to flow. Hey, we made enough stuff in Covarex finally. Never even paid attention to that. This stuff's been running like crazy, huh? Filled up my little box. That's good enough. We may use those for something later. try something. Let's try something. Do we have enough space here to do what I want to do?
I'll be back.
Nerdy Dork with the lurk. Have a good one, buddy. Maybe we come in here. Flip it around. This one. Or this one, better yet. These are...
This episode is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by, well, those fine folks at Medaglia de Oro Instant Espresso. We talk about them all the time because I love it. They do not sponsor me. They don't give me anything other than the pleasure of drinking their instant espresso. Check them out. I enjoy it. I'm just going to decon this thing. I'm just going to decon this. And we're going to bring it, we're going to make this cores. No, we're not. We're just going to, if I turn this off, just let them sit there. That's fine. We'll give them a new recipe. We're going to take this, we're going to flip it around the other way. We're going to make it cores. And we're going to go mine some cores, put them on a train, bring it back here. And then we're going to run a belt up here. And for now, plug it in right here. They don't even call you Tony? I know, right? So right now he's doing 1170. If I plunk another one down, well, I don't know where I'm going to go first. That one's handy. I guess I just put it there and run it on a belt, huh? Then I don't have to mine it. I'll belt that shit over there. Watch me go. We're doing it. Want some of that landfill that we did? We're gonna come across here with a belt. Run it right through there. It's gonna need this. I don't know which side of the belt it goes on. Which we'll figure it out. Do that. Wrong side. Oh no, I thought we could get through there. I didn't go down far enough. Oh well. Okay. Cores. We'll go below that. Yeah, we'll come right up through here. Now, okay, a little mowing action. Where'd it go? There it is. Oi. So this guy was 1170. Now he's down to 827. So 2 of them will make 1660, almost 1655. And then what would this do? 2016. So we could probably do one more on this same bit here, and they'll still cut through and produce them all, produce what we need. And what I'm wondering here, and the reason why I moved this out, is if I can do another row here and put a beacon in here that'll get them. Eat. See, I'm gonna have to move the pyroflux to go around to get up here, and then the crude oil needs to get out of here as well. I've got that going out right here. That can be fixed. Right here. Fine-ish. Crude oil's fixed. Pyroflux needs to go around. We're gonna take it maybe out here somewhere. And we need to use more of it. We're in Pyroflux right here. And this guy will have to move. So will this. I don't like this at all. Got choked up on the copper there. Because we're making more cores now. Okay. Yeah. That was an accident. This, like so.
15 months removed.